to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at beattheda.com, 720-706-5151.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer, and you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Sounds hot.
I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Tuesday to you. It's Will Peterson in for Mike Evans, hanging out with Brandon Stokley. Mark Schlereth will be here in about an hour. Stoke, what's up, man? We're reunited.
Yeah, and it feels so good.
Feels so good. I'm going to save most of this till 7 when Mark gets here, but we have got to talk about what happened 2 weeks ago today regarding this show.
2 weeks ago today, well, I've had a tough couple weeks with the shingles, and so like I don't know what you're talking about.
So it was your first day back.
Oh, it was my first day back. Okay.
You had the shingles. I was here.
Right.
And you didn't want to be on the camera. We had your picture up.
I still don't want to be on the camera. I still should not be on the camera.
Although you did come over at 6:45. You're like, anyone on YouTube, come look at my face. I'm like, you're going to show them once. Might as well show them all 4 hours. So anyways, that day, it was headed into the 4th of July holiday. And you kept saying to me, hey, you're going to be back here tomorrow, right? Remember, Evans got the scratchy throat.
Right.
You'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll go into our 4-day weekend together. Be a good time.
That's right.
And I said, Stoke, I'll be here if you need me. If you need me.
Right. You were ready.
And then about 3 o'clock that afternoon, I get texts from Evans. Hey, man, what'd you guys talk about today? I'm gonna give a shot tomorrow. I said, all right. So we exchanged pleasantries. I said, hey, here's everything we did on the rundown, so you guys don't hit the same topics over and over. Fans, listeners can hear new things. All right, all good. I closed it with, Mike, if you're sick, if you take a turn for the worse, you got to tell me tonight.
Yes.
Right? Like, I do the night before.
Right.
I don't do the wake up at 4:30 and see if Mike Evans is sick or not.
You're not going to do that.
I'm sleeping till 7.
Right.
That's just the way it's going to be. That's when my
why?
schedule normally is. Well, again, I'll say most of this for 7 o'clock. But let's just say when I woke up on Wednesday morning, you look at the phone, you're on Do Not Disturb, and you scroll up, you see Mike Evans, Mike Evans, Mike Evans, Mike Evans, Mike Evans, Mike Evans.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Multiple texts, multiple missed calls.
Was he looking to bail?
A voicemail that I will play on air once Mark gets here.
I can't wait.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
I can't believe Evans. He's unbelievable.
I asked Stink, is it a HIPAA violation to play his sad, pathetic voicemail at 4:37 in the morning? Hey, well, it's Mike.
Wow.
Just wondering if you could do me a big favor today, buddy.
Oh, he did not say that. He did not say he was trying to bail. Wow, this is too good. I can't wait till 7.
So then I wake up, 7 o'clock, whatever, and I see this emergency from Mike Evans. It's Mike. So I know your guys' clock. I know your schedule. So I'm like, all right, they're in break right now. They're in a 3-4 minute break. I'm going to give Mike a call.
Yeah.
I call Mike. Could not be more chipper skipper. Hey, buddy, yeah, we're fighting through it. We're good. Like, Mike, I hop in the shower. I'd probably be there by 8. We switch off halfway through if you want. Oh, no, you're good, Will. You're good.
Wow.
He woke up at 4 a.m. It was dark out. His throat hurt. He felt sorry for himself. He was going into a holiday weekend, and he wanted me to come bail him out. And as I said, Mike, this is not when normal scheduled people wake up. If you want me to do it, you have to tell me the night before. I could see it coming from a mile away, Stoke, and his planning was not on point. Let's put it that way.
That's unbelievable. He never filled any of us in that he tried to bail that morning of. He was trying to get like an award for fighting through his little cold, little scratchy throat that he had, and he was drinking tea, and so. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it the day before. He should have just bailed. Like, if you couldn't do it on Wednesday, you can't do it on Thursday, or you can't do it on Tuesday, you're not going to be able to do it on Wednesday. Just take it off and get your voice back. And he's very paranoid about his voice, because when his voice isn't working good, then he's a mess. He's a complete mess. So, I mean, typical Evans. And he didn't fill us in. That's what makes this even more funny.
So during that 7:10 break, when I called him, he just snuck out of the studio. He didn't sit here and take the phone call in front of you.
Right, exactly. You
probably thought it was one of his kids calling or something, and he scurries into the hallway.
Right. And so he never filled us in on any of that stuff. Unbelievable.
Wow,
Unbelievable, Mike Evans.
There's a lot of things Mike's not filling people in on. I get the text from Mark yesterday. Hey, buddy, doing the podcast today? Sure. I know nothing about this, but yeah.
Podcast today, like as in yesterday?
As in yesterday,
Right.
Mark's podcast that Mike normally does with him.
Oh, yeah, that thing that no one listens to.
They do. It's Mark's podcast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
They do pretty.
All right,
they do pretty well.
They don't even have a sponsor. They're like 3 years in. Well, everyone does a podcast, and everyone has a sponsor, so not that many people listen and watch it. Okay.
Anyways, I'm getting called up to do Stink's podcast. Mike didn't tell me anything about your podcast, Mark.
Wait.
Nope.
So you were supposed to be the fill-in for Mike, and Mike was supposed to like let you know, hey, can you fill in for me and help me out because I'm going to be gone all week. I need you to take my spot on the podcast. And he told Mark that he was going to do that, but he never filled you in.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
You can't make that up.
You can't make it up.
So did you do it?
No, because I was filling in for C's. So Mark was on air for 3 hours from 7 to 10.
Right.
I was on air from 10 to 2.
Yeah.
When are we supposed to do this podcast?
Wow. Yeah.
We're going to do it today.
You're going to do it today.
Evans is on my list, man.
Wow.
He's on my list.
Yeah. I guess so. I can't wait till he gets back so I can rip into him. That's very unprofessional of Mike Evans.
Wait till you hear this voicemail. I'll play it. I mean, I feel kind of bad playing it because it's Mike at his worst at 4:30 in the morning.
No, but he deserves it. Like, if you put yourself in that situation and you put other people in that situation and he knows the deal that, look, hey, I need to know tonight. Like, there's no need to even call me or text me in the morning. I'm not up at 4 o'clock.
Right.
You know, so that's not going to do any good. And then you start doing that at 4 o'clock in the morning, calling and texting someone to try to bail you out. You kind of deserve a little punishment.
All right. Sounds good. I will play that once Mark gets here coming up at 7 o'clock. Meantime, Home Run Derby. Absolutely electric last night, and that is not hyperbole. It was the best derby I've seen in a long time. We'll dive into why it was so good, the new format, and the epic walk-off win coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We'll have 5 drops this year at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area starting July 16th. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
What is happening? Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions. Got one ending today at 1 o'clock this afternoon with over 110 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. Guess what? It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a Broomfield dental office going down today, and then at 1 o'clock this afternoon, got all kind of dentist chairs, dental equipment, and accessories. This thing is packed full. So if you're in the dentist market, hey, Roller Auction has you covered. Like I said, that will be ending at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Then next week, got one of my favorite auctions going down. A contractor's vehicles, tools, and equipment auction will be ending next Tuesday at 8:30 in the morning. And then on Wednesday, got a government computer police evidence auction that will be ending. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network, and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com.
Are you stuck in rush hour traffic? You may be entitled to $1 sliders and fries at Arby's. Contact Arby's, and Arby's for more info about $1 sliders and fries between 2 and 6 p.m. with the purchase of any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Hi, this is Larry Jagger with SCL Mortgage. We can offer you the best loan program at the best rate available. Whether you are purchasing, refinancing, or interested in a second mortgage, visit myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222 and MLS number 1200716.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling along, it's Will Peterson in for Mike Evans. Stoke is here. Stink will be here in a little bit. All right, Stoke, we are in what is known as the deadest time on the sports calendar this week. Every year it comes around. Every year I'm hanging out with you because Mike's on some tropic vacation somewhere. And it's the Derby on Monday. It's the All-Star game on Tuesday, which is tonight. It's the ESPYs on Wednesday. And this year we do get a treat because we get a couple World Cup semis. We get one today, France and Spain. We get another tomorrow, England and Argentina. And then we get the British Open starting Thursday. So dead week, but we'll piece it together as sports fans, right?
Yeah. I forgot we had the soccer, the World Cup here in the next 2 days, which is great. Right there in the afternoon. I might get in the way of my nap today, but so I just have to power through today because I got to watch that. I can't wait. And then you're right. Then you got the British Open on Thursday. So is Major League Baseball, their day off is Thursday?
Correct. They're doing one game on Thursday, kind of ease people back in. I believe it's Phillies Mets. So actually the real day off is Wednesday. We will have a World Cup semi tomorrow, and then you've got the ESPYs tomorrow night.
So you have no baseball Wednesday.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So you got the All-Star game tonight, but let's talk about that Derby last night, man. That Derby was a lot of fun. And I understand the Home Run Derby has kind of gone the way of the Slam Dunk Contest a little bit. People are like, do I really want to watch this? You know, it was must-see TV 20-plus years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Just like the Slam Dunk Contest was must-see TV 20-plus years ago.
Exactly.
Did you feel like last night, though, the Derby revived itself with the new format, the atmosphere, and we'll get into it, how electric the finish was?
Yes. I thought it was awesome. And we talked about it yesterday a little bit, and it wasn't must-see TV for me at all because I've watched it previous years. I went to it when it was here, bought tickets in the outfield, and brought my glove, my son and I, and I'm like, I'm catching one of these dang balls. I can't wait.
Nope.
And, didn't happen for me, unfortunately. But it was cool. It was awesome. But yes, lately it's just been one of those, it's been very, very gimmicky. It's been, okay, well, if they hit a ball this far, they get, so many extra swings, or if they do this, and then it was rapid fire. You couldn't even follow it, because they're trying to get so many pitches in the time, and so you couldn't really follow it. It really lost a lot for me, and you're right. Growing up, I mean, come on, All-Star game, home run derby. That was must-see TV. And then lately it's just been, And then last night, so, I was just kind of hunkered down and was like, all right, oh, yeah, the home run derby's on. Let me check this out. Okay, go to the TV. Nope. Like, wait, what is it on? Oh, it's on Netflix? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's on Netflix?
Yep.
So that was a shocker to me. And proceeded to put it on put it on when Bryce Harper had just lost to Schwarber, and then watched the rest of it. 10 out of 10. It was awesome. In Philly, you had Harper, Schwarber, 2 Philly guys. The Philly fans were in it. The place was packed. They were booing the opposing players when they were going up against their Phillies guys, and it was just awesome. And then the way that it finished, you couldn't write up a better script the way that it finished. I thought it was unbelievable. I thought it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. They did a great job.
Yeah, no, they absolutely did, and I love the fact that it was no longer on a clock, as you mentioned. It felt like we're going to watch every ball. We're going to see how far it lands. We're going to ooh and awe on every single home run rather than just this sort of rapid-fire thing. You mentioned the atmosphere. Not only were they booing opposing players, those people were booing young children who were not making catches in the outfield. I mean, it is the town that booed Santa Claus.
Right.
I guess they can boo a 12-year-old kid doing their best effort out there in center field.
You got to break them in early.
You got to break them in early.
Right? You got to toughen them up early.
Especially in a town like Philly.
That's right.
So, anyways, you mentioned the end. Kyle Schwarber hits 11 home runs in his turn in the finals.
15
swings.
Plus
the last ball, you can keep going.
If you hit your last one, you can keep going until you miss.
So he hits one out on his last ball to get from 10 to 11, hits one off the top of the right field wall, doesn't count, fan reached over. So he goes to 11. And here comes this cat from the St. Louis Cardinals, Jordan Walker. I don't know a lot about Jordan Walker.
I've never heard of him. I've never heard of him.
I went to the University of Missouri. A lot of Cardinals friends who say, "Hey, Walker's going to homer." That's why he was on my radar.
Okay, but have you followed him before that, or
I've put a nickel or two on him?
Okay,
all
right,
because he's got power. He's young. He's promising. He's exciting.
Gotcha.
He's like
I'd never heard of the guy.
He's like their version of Hunter Goodman. He's like his up and coming player in a rebuild. So Jordan Walker comes out, and you're right. You haven't heard of him. He's making $799,000 this year.
Which is nothing in MLB.
In the pro sports world.
Right, especially in MLB.
And he's in the Derby. No joke, there's 50,000 people on their feet, and they are cheering every time he does not hit the ball over the wall, and they are booing every time he hits a homer. And he goes to his last out with 6 or 7 home runs, and he's got to get to 11. And at this point, every swing that's not a home run will end it. He has to hit the ball over the wall every single time. And Jordan Walker finishes with 6 straight home runs to stun Kyle Schwarber, stun the Philly fans, steal it 12-11. They show to his family in the stands, which was awesome.
Hell yeah!
And he wins $1 million, more than his entire salary this season. I thought that was really cool. Yes.
$1 million? Wow. How unbelievable is that? Young guy trying to make it, obviously. Not making a ton of money when it comes to pro sports and baseball. And then in one night, you make more than your salary for the whole year.
How crazy is that?
That's awesome. It was awesome. It was cool seeing his family over there, his dad and his mom, and they were fired up. That was really cool. And a guy that probably a lot of people are like me, haven't really heard of this guy. And then next thing you know, he just puts on a show. And how clutch is that? In that moment, your back's against the wall, and you got a homer every single time. You can't miss, and you're tired, and he delivers. That's cool. That's what sports are all about. And so, what a great story! What a great moment! And it was awesome to watch on TV.
Yeah, I think MLB would be insane to tweak this format.
No, don't screw it up. Please.
Just run it back.
Yes, please, just run it back. Don't screw this up. It was actually really good, really entertaining. We could follow everything. It wasn't, rapid fire. Just take your time and let's try to enjoy it. And it delivered in a big way. So that was really cool. And I think, what made it even better was, you had a couple guys from the Phillies there, and then Schwarber did really good. And he put on a show too. I mean, he was hot, and he went first and put on a show for the fans. So great job by everyone involved. And so, yeah, you're right. Let's not screw this one up. Keep it the same.
When you finally find that magic again of the Derby, you've got to keep it. I don't think the NBA is ever going to find the slam dunk contest magic again. Major League Baseball found it last night for the first time in 15, 20 years.
Yeah, I'm with you. The slam. Ooh,
it's brutal.
I'd rather eat a jar of mayonnaise and watch that.
Terrible.
And I hate mayonnaise.
And you're right about Philly. And I think moving forward, you have to have a hometown dude in it, right?
Yes.
Because you need the crowd to get behind someone.
Right.
You need a villain. Walker was the villain. He played the role perfectly, and he ultimately sent home 50,000 people upset.
Yeah, Philly fans.
Philly fans.
Which is kind of cool for everyone else, right?
You got good memories in Philly, right?
Yeah, I got booted. I wish I'd have gave them the Brian Cox on the way out. Remember what he did? He got ejected, and he gave the bird to the fans.
I would have gave the bird to.
That's what I wish I would have done. I might as well should have just made it memorable.
Yeah, but you get
to Philly fan, just like give them the double bird on the way out. I mean, I would have been more trouble with Lana at home. But
my wife.
Yeah, wifey would have. She already wanted to kill me. So, but it would have been more memorable, right?
Don't you get fined for being ejected though? Or lose your game check?
Oh, I got fined. Yeah, I got fined, but I got it reduced, thank goodness, to like half of what it was supposed to be.
Okay.
So if I would have gave the double bird, it wouldn't have gotten reduced. It would have been more. But I still wish I would have done it. I'd pay
Memory
that right
for
now.
a lifetime.
Yeah,
baby.
exactly. In Philly,
I flipped off 80,000 people in Philly after getting ejected.
Yes, you might as well go out in style. Like go make it worthwhile. I didn't do
badass.
That. That's a regret.
If you know when I'm here, I like to have some fun with Stoke getting ejected in Philly. Go YouTube it if you haven't seen it. It was a weak ejection. I'll be on your side on that one.
Thank you.
It was a weak ejection of Brandon Stokley playing for the Broncos against the Philadelphia Eagles. Speaking of the Broncos, man, oh man, SI very high on their coordinators, Vance Joseph and Davis Webb. We'll tell you how high coming up next.
Should fans and media look past a certain thing when it comes to Payton Watson?
It's a gamble that you have to take if you're the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, and don't we have to get over the fact that it's a $25 million a year deal? I know it. The money is insane. It's stupid. It is reckless. It is foolish, okay? I get it. I hate to say it, but $25 million a year isn't that much.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Brandon Stokley here. You know how you think you're doing everything right until someone shows you what you missed. That was me with Trajan Wealth. I thought my retirement plan was solid. Turns out my investments, taxes, and estate plan weren't nearly as coordinated as I believed. Trajan Wealth fiduciaries took a second look and showed me how everything could work together. Now, I've got a clear path, less guesswork, and way more peace of mind. And look, saving for retirement is one thing. Feeling ready for it is something else entirely. Trajan Wealth helped me get from one to the other. They explained everything clearly, gave me options, and never pushed anything I didn't need. That's why I'm a client. And if you're wondering whether your plan could be stronger, call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Summer weather can be full of surprises. If your home has been affected by the recent storms, trust a local professional roofer with decades of combined experience. Golden Spike Roofing is here for all your repair or roof replacement needs. Call today for a free inspection and estimate for roofing done right down to the last nail.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back.
She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. They've got a big summer offer. You can get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention this station, 104.3 The Fan. 866-800-SODA. Mention this station to get 4 weeks free. Their big summer offer going on right now. It's Soda, Diet, and Nutrition. I want you to call up 866-800-SODA. Listen, 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And having those tools is amazing for your weight loss journey because it's about knowing what you need every single day and then having your own nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist with a personalized plan for you, the dynamic diet for you, custom built for you so that you can lose weight and you can keep it off. And that's the main thing. 5 years have gone by and those 60 pounds are not coming back. They'll never come back because I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, all thanks to Soda. SodaDietNutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Feeling stuck? Think bigger. Meet NASA's Meredith McKay and explore space careers, the future of Artemis, and more at the New Frontiers Diplomacy Forum, July 28th at Wings Over the Rockies. Tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is pitcher, Pitcher. Text pitcher to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's pitcher to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good night last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to the Broncos coordinators rankings in just a moment. In the meantime, I want to tell you that this Thursday from noon to 1, it is the first giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We'll be at Santiago's Mexican restaurant located at 2501 Ford Street in Golden. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the Santiago's location nearest to you, head to denversports.com/shirt. Can't wait to get my free camp T-shirt.
Get a shirt. Get yourself a burrito, right? The breakfast burritos.
Go play Fossil Trace. We're in Golden this week.
There you go. How about that? I played there once, I think, in a scramble.
I love Fossil Trace.
It's been a while. I like to go out there and play it solo.
The only bummer about that is on the back nine, they have those giant boulders, and there's one in the middle of the fairway.
Yeah.
So you can pipe one 300. You're feeling great. And then you get up there, you go, I'm behind a boulder.
Right. Just don't hit the fairway. I'm good at doing that, so I won't have a problem with a boulder in the fairway.
The boulders in the rough are the ones you worry about.
Exactly.
You got to find a way to get out the lob wedge and get over that thing. But yeah, go get your free T-shirt this Thursday. Santiago's Mexican Restaurant in Golden.
Unfinished business.
Is that our slogan this year?
Yeah.
I hadn't been looped in.
I know.
on that.
We just figured it out yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's a good slogan. I mean,
Right.
you go to the AFC title game without your quarterback. That's kind of the definition of unfinished business.
Right. Yeah. Mark didn't think it was very creative. I thought it was. I thought it was good.
Well, do you remember the second year of Russ when we had to come up with like a positive one?
Ooh. What was it? Let's ride 2.0. Let's ride do.
Let's take a second ride.
Oh, what a disaster.
I don't envy. I mean, at least this year we're all excited about the Broncos. I think that year was, well, everyone wants a free T-shirt, but we got to come up with some sort of slogan to put on it.
And you don't remember what it was?
No, I have them all. I do have my, this is my 5th year here now. So I'll go home and look. It's somewhere in a drawer somewhere. All right, the Broncos are getting a lot of love from Sports Illustrated, ranked the top coordinator duos in the NFL. I'm not going to pretend to know all 64 coordinators off the top of my head. I doubt you do either.
No.
But Vance Joseph, Davis Webb, intriguing for different reasons, right? VJ's been here several years now, his second stint in Denver. Obviously, this defense is on point. Davis Webb is boy wonder. Everyone's excited about Webb, guaranteeing he's going to be a head coach. We'll wait and see on that. But where do you think the Broncos coordinator duo ranked in the NFL according to SI?
The ranking of them,
because Webb is an unknown, whereas
Right.
VJ's established.
Right. So, you I can't rank them too high because I don't know who Davis Webb's going to be. I mean, we know Vance is great. He's done a great job here. Defense has been awesome.
That's obvious.
So I'll say 7th.
You go 6 spots higher. They are number 1 on this list.
Wow.
The top coordinator duo in the NFL, according to Sports Illustrated, is Davis Webb and Vance Joseph, with the lead being, quote, it wouldn't be a surprise if these coordinators are head coaches in 2027, especially if the Broncos go on another lengthy playoff run. Number 2 on this list, the Rams with Shieldhouse and Shula. Number 3, the Jaguars, Udinsky and Campolini. Number 4, the 49ers with Clay Kubiak and Raheem Morris. And number 5, the Vikings with Wes Phillips and Brian Flores. So, according to this, the Broncos have the best coordinator duo. Can you get on board with that, or is that a little too much buying into the Davis Webb hype when we still don't know what he's going to be like as an OC?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
extreme.
A little extreme that you rank him number 1 when I don't even know who Davis Webb is. I don't know what it's even going to look like. Never seen him call plays outside of a preseason game, which doesn't matter. There's no pressure on that game. No one cared what happened. There was no ramifications, if you threw the ball deep 15 times in a row. No one cared about the outcome of that game or the production of the offense in a last preseason game or whatever it was or whenever it was. So I don't know who he's going to be. So that's kind of odd to me. Like I said, we know Vance is great.
VJ's doing a lot of heavy lifting on this list.
Yeah.
It feels to me like this is a Vance ranking with Webb, we hope so kind of thing.
Yeah, with just the buzz and the hype around him. But why and how?
Because he got a head coaching interview this offseason, I think, would be the biggest thing. That he could have made that rare leap from QB's coach all the way to head coach. I don't know if that's ever been done.
Well,
I know Harbaugh went from special teams coordinator to head coach.
What about McVay?
Was he just a QB's coach? Did he ever
I thought
coordinate an offense?
I'm not sure. I didn't think so, but he might have been the OC at Washington in title. I don't know. So yeah, no, that would have been very rare. Jump from quarterback coach to head coach. Yeah, I'm optimistic. I'm hopeful and excited about Davis Webb, but to make that kind of assumption, that's like, wow, all right, well, hopefully that's the case. But you're right. I think VJ, on this certainly helps, but at the same time, you got some good coordinators you were naming, some good offenses and defenses. So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully we look back and say, yep, that was warranted. They deserve to be number one. Davis Webb lived up to the hype and the expectations because there's a lot of them surrounding him, kind of already crowning him. But hopefully he can live up to the hype.
Do you think that both are head coaches next year real fast? 1-0 both? Or has that window sort of come and gone, unfortunately, for VJ, considering he didn't get a job the last 2 cycles, whereas Davis's window is just opening, Vance's window may be closing?
It's harder for Vance, defensive guys. You're always looking for the new, young, genius offensive mind. That's to help a young quarterback out, to help a quarterback that you just drafted. So I think it's going to be easier for Davis Webb. But I'm going to say yes, both of them. I think Vance gets another opportunity. I think this defense will be great. He'll get another opportunity. Bam, the offense is going to be great. Davis Webb's going to live up to the hype, and he's going to get a head coaching job too.
Well, if they're both head coaches, that means the Broncos went very, very deep in the playoffs or perhaps even won the Super Bowl. Why don't we ask our guy Mike Kliss about this? We'll do that next.
Nikola Jokic says he'll sign next summer. But with $360 million on the line and no ink on paper, is the Nuggets front office feeling the heat?
Phil, if he doesn't sign this contract and he is watching the Denver Nuggets organizational moves to put him in a position to be successful, and those moves are to duck the luxury tax and the repeater tax and become less of a team that got beat in the first round anyway. You got humiliated by a team who got humiliated by another team that went on to lose. So you're not close. If the idea is to make the team worse to benefit more financially, and Jokic does walk, he would have been well within his rights to walk.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Bluebird windows and doors do more than just replace. They install. Add the highest quality insulation. Fix, finish, and blend the window trim to blend well with the house. They add siding to both better fireproof your house and add to its longevity and look. It's the kind of top-to-bottom, start-to-finish commitment that has led to repeat customers and positive word-of-mouth for 20 years as a local family-owned company. Get to know Bluebird all of July. It's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no 2 cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Have you ever looked in the mirror and just didn't feel like yourself anymore? Maybe your clothes don't fit the way they used to, or you don't like how you look in them. Honestly, it's more than that. It's how you feel walking into a room, avoiding photos, skipping events, not feeling as confident at work or even with your spouse. Over time, it starts to wear on you. Here's the truth. Losing weight is one thing. Feeling confident again and keeping it off, that's what really matters. At Colorado Fat Loss, we help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days without injections, crazy workouts, or prepackaged meals. More importantly, we show you how to keep the weight off so you can feel comfortable in your clothes, confident going out, and actually like what you see in the mirror again.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and I lost 30 pounds in just 7 weeks. It was easy, and I've kept the weight off.
Many clients lose 20 to 40 pounds in about 60 days. Schedule a free weight loss consultation. Call and start to feel confident again. Go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com. Results may vary.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's Will Peterson in for Mike Evans, hanging out with Stoke. Mark Schlereth will be here in about 15 minutes. But we want to welcome in a third voice to the conversation, our 9 News and 104.3 The Fan insider, Mike Kliss. Where in the world is Mike Kliss?
Man, this is the summer of Will Peterson on The Fan, huh? Man, you've been everywhere. I am in Southern California.
Looks pretty. Like, for those on YouTube,
pretty.
It looks great behind you.
Yeah, it's the sun's not up yet, so you're welcome.
I was going to say, you're very kind to join us at 5:45 in the morning in SoCal. Mike, we were just talking about Sports Illustrated ranked the best coordinator duos in the NFL. They have Vance Joseph and Davis Webb at number 1 on the list, which surprised us a little bit. But do you think by this time next year, both VJ and Davis Webb could be head coaches for new teams in 2027?
Yeah, I mean, another year for Vance Joseph, and I guess Davis Webb had some interviews too. In fact, he had more head coaching interviews than Vance Joseph did. That is a little rich. Davis Webb hasn't called a play yet. in his life in a regular season game. So to put him number one, he could. He's obviously got the potential, which is why Sean Payton put him there. But you got to prove it first before you get that ranking. And Vance Joseph, I think, deserves it based on the last couple of years. He's especially number one at generating pressure on the quarterback. You know, they've been leading the league by a wide margin the last 2 years in sacks. So, but yeah, I thought Vance Joseph was going to get a job last year. I think NFL owners want offensive guys for various reasons. And so I think that ultimately hurt him, and that'll continue to hurt him. Maybe more success from Mike McDonald will help his cause.
Mike, Broncos moved into their new facility yesterday. It looks unbelievable. I can't wait to go check it out. Out with the old, in with the new. This ownership group just doesn't stop. And you got that going on. Also, what's the latest on the stadium? Still plan on being at the, what was it called? The
Burnham Yard.
Burnham Yard. Is everything still moving in that direction? I know they wanted to speed things up, and it kind of seemed like it slowed down a little bit. What's the latest there?
Yeah, I think they got. I think everything checked out for them getting a tax break for infrastructure and just getting the plot of land. Through the government, they qualified for that. So yeah, things are moving forward. Probably not as fast as they had hoped, but they didn't. It's not like they're not surprised because they picked a site that's city government, and there's there's a lot of people to please with that plot of land, with the CBA, which involves a community, with city council, the mayor. I think the mayor's all in, but the city council wants to make sure everything is copacetic. So they've got some infrastructure they got to get going into that stadium. But yeah, it's. I would say the last I heard, it was still 70%, 75% likely that they're going to go forward with Burnham Yard. But until it's done, they're I don't know. They still got some work to do, but it is moving forward. Still on track for 2031.
Mike, Stoke brought up that new facility. Looks gorgeous. What's it going to be like for fans at training camp this year? What is your understanding of when that old building is coming down now that they're officially into the new building at Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit?
Yeah, the current building, I think, was supposed to be getting torn down here any day. And that's where as I understood it, that's where portable bleachers were going to be, much like they've had last year. Can't remember, maybe even the year before. They're going to have increased seating. They had 800 seats before. They're going to have 1,000 for training camp this year. And I didn't commit it to memory, but I think it's going to be where the old building is now, as far as the stands.
Mike, what's the latest Broncos injury updates? Bo Nix and his ankle. What's the latest there?
Yeah, we're kind of in the dead period, I don't know. They had all kinds of players that had surgeries, scope surgeries. When we were at the mini camp, we saw the players that needed a little time. Jonathan Cooper was one of them, by the way. He had a groin injury. Ben Powers, all these guys are supposed to be ready. Jahdae Barron, these guys who had surgeries, Bo Nix, these guys are supposed to be ready for the start of training camp. We'll find out July 28th.
Yeah, we will find out on July 28th. Mike, last one for you. Does it feel Super Bowl or bust for the Broncos this season? Is that Sports Talk Radio hyperbole, or are we actually saying it's Super Bowl or bust for the 2026 Denver Broncos?
When you're a Final Four team, you're coming off a Final Four, and you basically brought everyone back with the exception of adding one big weapon and Jalen Waddle. That that is a Super Bowl or bust type season for the Broncos. At least maybe getting to the Super Bowl would still be, considered a highly successful season. Losing in the conference championship game again would be a great accomplishment, but a disappointment. And they got to go. You always got to go one step further than the year before. So I would say get to the Super Bowl or bust for the Broncos in 2026.
Mike, real quick, latest on Jonathan Cooper. When's his trial? What's happening there?
He has a court date, July 24th. As I understand it, a trial will not be set there. The way I'm hearing it, guys, is that there won't be his matter won't be resolved until sometime next year. Wow. So Greg Penner and Sean Payton and George Payton have a decision to make there. My guess is Jonathan Cooper will be there for the start of training camp. We'll have to see.
All right, great stuff, Mike. Enjoy that Southern California sunrise. Appreciate you getting up bright and early, and we'll catch you soon, my friend.
All right, see you guys.
There he goes, our 9 News and 104.3 The Fan insider, Mike Schlereth. Yeah, it's big news from Mike. Big news from Mike that Jonathan Cooper's trial may not be till 2027. We'll certainly dive into what that could mean for his future this season with the team. And Mark Schlereth joins the conversation coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts will have 5 drops this year at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area starting July 16th. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori. Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You'll find your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood and Williams Jewelers of Cherry Creek North,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
When you're vacationing in your RV, there are some things you can always count on. Taking the kayaks out on the lake, hot dogs on the grill, and your sister's boyfriend. pulling out his acoustic guitar.
Everyone quiet! Harrison's playing. Wow, you're so good, Harrison.
With Progressive, your RV is protected 24/7, so you're prepared for whatever you don't see coming. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just one more time.
Hope your Tuesday morning's off to a good start. Will Peterson in for Mike Evans. Brandon Stokley been here the last hour. Mark Schlereth joins the conversation. What up, Mark?
How we doing? Everybody good?
Great.
Are we on? Is this thing on?
Yeah, you're on, buddy.
Why
you're
do
on.
I have such
No, you're good.
issues
You're
right
good.
now? This-
You're starting off a lot better than you finished yesterday. You struggled yesterday. It was like 4 segments in a row. You can't hear? You're on, though.
No.
You're good. You're on.
All right. Well,
you got ringing in your ears. You
I
only
got-
can
I
put
got
one
there.
headset on
Yeah.
one ear. The other one's not on the ear.
Yeah.
So,
It's
but you
just-
do look good today.
Thank you. I do have my Evans Crypto King T-shirt on.
You
so-
do. And as Mike probably is spending some of his crypto fortune as he travels around on his private jet and yacht and stuff right now.
Right. I don't know that he's actually left Colorado yet for his boys' weekend, but
He's probably still hunkered down.
He likes to take a couple of days off before he takes a couple of days off, and then come back and take a couple of days off.
That's what he does. He
Yeah.
always says he takes a day off after his vacation.
Right.
And he's doing that again this year.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we shall see. But I got breaking news from Will to start the show.
Yeah.
About Mike. The day he took a day off last week, he was sick, or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, and then he panicked, called Will at 4:00 in the morning.
No.
The next day because he told Will he was in. He said, I'll be able to go tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to tough it up. I'm going to suck it up. I'll tough it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he proceeded to panic call Will. And, Will told him the night before, hey, buddy, all right, I'm out.
Right.
I'm not going to wake up at 4 to see how you feel. If you say you're in, you're in.
Right. Yeah.
And so
you got to draw a line sometimes, Will.
Exactly. And just to reset this, I was here that Tuesday with you guys. We were going into our 4-day weekend.
Right.
And you guys both said, hey, we'll see you tomorrow. And I said, well, I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. We got to see how Mike's feeling.
Right.
We're like, just do it. Just give Mike his weekend.
Yeah.
He texted me 3 p.m. Hey, I'm good to go. Going to give it a shot. And my last text to him was, if you can't go, you got to let me know tonight. Because I'm not just going to wake up at 4 a.m. and go, I wonder if Mike's feeling better.
Right.
You got to tell me the night before.
Right.
So I get up, 7:10, look at my phone. It's Mike Evans. Text.
Oh my
missed call, voicemail. And I'm like,
which is great because Mike texts you one time and expects you to text him back, but you can text him 14 times and he'll never text you back. So I love this. This is great. This is a great start to a story. This is making my day.
So, it's like your phone's in Do Not Disturb. You see all this Mike Evans. What's going on? And he wanted me to come in. He wasn't feeling good. And it was like, Mike, I told you got to tell me the night before. I'm not going to bail you out. So do you guys want to hear this voicemail he left me?
Yeah.
Is this a HIPAA violation?
No, I don't think so.
Of course not. And even if it is, we got Dr. Ramos law on our side, so we're good.
Yeah.
All right, so I got to figure out how to play this, put it on speakerphone so everyone can hear it. So this was Mike Evans, 4:38 in the morning after I had warned him, you've got to tell me the night before. So let's see if we can do this right here. All right, stand by. Can you guys hear it?
Speaker it.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Hey, Will, I left you a text message as well. Obviously, this is Evans, not doing too well, and I'm just wondering if there was any way you could bail me out again today. I've already done the rundown, so it's pretty much just a plug and play, walk in and execute show. So let me know if you get this. And thank you if you can help me out. Bye.
Oh my God! Oh my gosh! You can't make that up.
Like you're sitting around your house at 4 o'clock in the morning.
This is
Boy, I wonder how Mike's feeling. I'm just gonna sit here and wait to see if I get the phone call.
Let me wake up at 4:30 in the morning just in case Mike bails after telling me he was good to go.
That was pathetic.
That was really pathetic.
I mean, the first save that voice.
I will. Listen to the first 7 seconds or so again.
Hey, Will, I left you a text message as well. Obviously, this is Evans, not doing too well. And I'm just wondering
not doing too well. I just wonder if you could help me out here. I got the rundown done. It's just plug and play.
Just plug and play,
it's
baby.
Be easy. It's got to be easy.
Yeah, you don't even have to think. Just go in and execute. That's all you got to do.
I love it. I love it. Don't ever erase that, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't ever erase that. You actually have to send. Can you forward somebody voicemails?
I think you probably could figure a way. Will could figure that out. He's young.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a young guy.
Send it to Ty and Johnny. Get it in the system.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have it.
Yes. We could get some drops from that.
Yeah, we could.
Couldn't we, Ty? Yeah, Ty definitely could handle that.
No question about that.
I think we just surprise him with one of those drops.
Yes.
When he comes back, we just lay low, and then we'll just hit him over the head with it. How about that?
Yeah, screw them.
I love it.
Well, if I get in trouble, you guys are paying my fine.
Yeah,
is that fair?
We got lawyers everywhere. We got Dr. Ramos. We got the barbecue lawyer, Dan T. Jacobs. We're good to go. We got the heavy hitters.
One more since we're bashing on Mike.
Oh God!
So
we finished the show, by the way.
Bashing on Mike, and we opened the show.
Yes, Mark. Like I don't know, 12, 13 minutes of just a bashing Mike, going through his big board of BS. And now we're starting the show with you bashing Mike again.
Right. So we got the sick call. So last week I'm up in Alaska, take my grandkids up to Alaska to visit my father, their great-grandfather. What a great weekend or a great week we had. We did all kinds of things. And Mike says to me, and I know we're not supposed to talk about the podcast, but he said, hey, don't worry about the podcast. I'll fill Will in. I'll give him a rundown. I'll set him up. You guys just business as usual. Just be you and Will this week. I go, oh, great. That's awesome.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
All right, perfect.
So I get in here yesterday, and Cello is filling in. It's not Will. And Mike had told me, oh, Will's in all week, so it'll be just right after the show, we'll just go do the podcast. So I text Will. Will has never heard of the podcast. He doesn't even know. He has no clue. Mike goes, I'll send him a rundown of how we do it, and blah, blah. Don't even worry about it. Just enjoy Alaska. Enjoy your vacation.
He didn't fill him in at all.
He didn't say a peep to me.
Not one word.
Wow.
Not one word.
This is the first I was hearing about it, and I said to Mark, I said, well, I'm doing the middays today.
Right.
So you're on air till 10. I'm on air 10 to 2.
Right.
Our schedules don't really line up to do it.
Yeah.
Science.
Mr. Coordinator Mike Evans didn't exactly pull through.
Unbelievable.
The guy is just
wow.
He was on vacation the week before his vacation.
Yeah.
He was just
eating the food.
Sliding.
I think everyone noticed that, especially our listeners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the week before that, he was sick with a scratchy throat, begging me, hey, Will, it's Evans.
Oh, it's plug and play.
It'll be easy for you. Oh, my God.
And then I called him at 7:10 during your guys' break. And, I'm doing great. I'm battling through it. I'm like, I knew you woke up feeling sorry for yourself. And once you were here, you'd battle through it.
That's right.
Oh, man. All right. In the meantime, are the Broncos poised to break out, specifically on offense in 2026? One national writer says yes. We'll give you the details coming up next.
With the Broncos bringing back J.K. Dobbins and drafting Jonah Coleman, is there an important piece that fans could be sleeping on?
It just seems like RJ Harvey's been the forgotten man in all this. There were things he did last year that maybe didn't blow you away. He was a rookie. I'm one that refuses to bury a guy until I see how he comes back for that second year. Because for a lot of these rookies, that rookie season is just one big whirlwind.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friend Dr. Cudarelli. Hey, listen, I wore glasses growing up, and when I was a kid, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed my readers for everything. Seeing menus, out to dinner, never had them. They were always upstairs. I was downstairs, whether it was studying film or reading articles or whatever the case may be. So I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. Game changer. It was for me. Could be for you as well. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his free live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's perfect. Opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli, his team, and have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE. Like, are you a good candidate? What's the cost? Is there financing? The whole 9 yards, guys. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced. 90,000 plus vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your time for RLE, just like he did for me. So don't forget, tomorrow at noon, you can get that free live webinar. All you have to do is go to ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts, guys. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine. Skip this year's Front Porch Roofing Circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
This July, make the most of summer adventures in the all-new 2026 Honda Passport from Champ Honda. Designed for drivers who want capability without compromise, the Passport is equally at home on Colorado back roads, weekend camping trips, or your daily drive across town. At Champ Honda, buying is just as easy, thanks to their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a transparent price, a single advisor, and a faster, more enjoyable experience. Plus, Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
When you see this in your kitchen,
This stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The Drive is heading to Aurora Hills Golf Course on July 17th from 2 to 6 p.m. Zach By and Philip Lindsay live from Aurora's original municipal course, a centrally located gem with great course conditions and reasonable fees. Live broadcast at Aurora Hills Golf Course July 17th.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it? Lululemon. Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, yeah, and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. Dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we'll get to this Broncos list in just a moment, but in the meantime, I want to remind you that this Thursday from noon to 1, first giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts will be at Santiago's Mexican restaurant located at 2501 Ford Street in Golden. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirts. Speaking of free shirts, you boys hooked me up with 2 free T-shirts this morning. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got the Crypto King one
with
the Mike Evans one, and then you got the Mark Schlereth I Told You So Island, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
2 good T-shirts.
You'll be styling and profiling.
Yeah.
And then you can get one in Golden at Santiago's and get yourself one of those great breakfast burritos. Now
Right,
you're
you
living
can't-
large.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with those things.
Now unfinished business, Mark.
Yeah, and then you get the what's the motto? Do you remember the motto?
I just told you.
What was it?
Unfinished business.
Oh, unfinished business. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfinished business.
Pay attention, Campbell!
Yeah. Sound like Evans there for a second.
I like this text from Michael. Text line's having a field day with the Evans voicemail. He says, Will, don't worry about violating any HIPAA laws. You are not a healthcare professional. You can reveal with any softer than whale poop last minute sick out messages Evan sends you in early morning voicemail. So we're covered, baby. No
Nice.
HIPAA there.
Nice.
We can play the Evans voicemail. If you missed it, I passed it along to Johnny and Ty, so they've got it now. You'd be part of your show moving forward.
That's gonna be great. I cannot wait
so good.
till we drop one on his head where
Right.
he's not even expecting it.
Doesn't know.
Has no clue.
And just come over the top.
Right. That's gonna be awesome.
Mike Evans just punched a guy.
Oh, my gosh.
That's great. That's great.
All right, Ted Wynn from The Athletic published 5 offenses that could break out or are positioned to break out in 2026. The Broncos did indeed make his list. Writes, quote, the Broncos finished last season in 15th offensive DVOA, efficiency metric, yada, yada, yada. Elite offensive line and top-tier receiving duo after trading for Jalen Waddle to pair with Cortland Sutton. Their running game took a dip last season after J.K. Dobbins suffered a season-ending injury in Week 10. Adding Waddle should bolster the passing game. When Sean Payton has a slot receiver he likes, he feeds them targets, and Waddle is the most explosive slot receiver that Payton has ever had. Mark, is that a fair statement? Do you like Jalen Waddle exclusively in the slot, and do you think he's the best one Sean's ever had?
Well, he's one of the most explosive receivers that Sean has ever had, to be sure. And you remember, I mean, when he was putting up numbers, offensive numbers with Drew Brees, gosh, who was the receiver that was getting 100 balls a year?
Marcus Colston, Mike Thomas.
Yeah, Mike Thomas was. I mean, he was catching balls, but he's not a exclusive slot receiver. Waddle is not exclusively in the slot. He just could play multiple positions. But I do think he's probably one of the most explosive receivers that Sean – and more than explosive, let me clarify this. There are a lot of guys who can run fast. Sean's had guys that can run fast. It's your ability to stop fast and get in and out of breaks. And that's where Waddle has most receivers, like, over a barrel. That's where he is just really good. So running fast is no great feat. It's your ability to stop on a dime, get out of breaks – and then catch the ball like at full speed and continue to explode. So that's where Waddle's great. So from that standpoint, if that's the definition of explosive, Stoke, then yes, that's the most explosive player he's had.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And Mark's all over it. You know, it's getting in and out of your breaks. It's stopping. But then once you get the ball in your hands, now boom, he's gone, right? And he does it probably just as good as anyone in the NFL. So that's going to be a great weapon to have for Bo. And yeah, no, he's going to be all over the place. I mean, that's where Jalen Waddle is going to do. He's going to be inside. He's going to be outside. But when we go 2 wide receivers, he'll be outside. When we go 3 wide receivers, sometimes he'll be inside, sometimes he'll be outside. They have they have a lot of flexibility this year with having a guy like Jalen Waddle and be able to move him all around. Then you throw in a guy like Mims and his ability to be all over the place. So that's going to be fun to watch, to see how they do use Waddle, because he can play inside, he can play outside, and he's really good at both. So, yeah, I think they're going to make a big jump offensively, and he's going to be a big reason why.
Little more from Ted Wynn. Quote, all of the ingredients for a top 10 offense are there, but it'll depend on quarterback Bo Nix taking the next step. Nix salvaged some overall poor performances with late-game heroics last season, also shined in big games, including the best game of his career against the Bills in the divisional round before fracturing his ankle. Do you guys feel like Bo Nix, and I know you spent a lot of time on the top 10 list yesterday, he checked in at 18 based on that poll of league execs, coaches, and scouts. Do you think all the ingredients are there for a top 10 offense? Will this be the year that when we look up at the end of the season, we go, wow, Broncos finished 6th in the NFL in total offense?
Yeah, I definitely think it has that ability. I think obviously we're going to have to see exactly how the play calling in Davis Webb, how that offense fits, the subtle changes that Davis Webb's made. And it's not like he's going to change the offense. It's not like they're going to run a bunch of different plays that they didn't have in before. It is frequency and menu. And, having my 5 minutes or so on the field with Davis Webb, that's what he talked about, essentially, and I'm paraphrasing, that we're going to simplify some things and we're going to find our core 4 or 5. That's what we're going to find. And these are the core things that we're going to run, and then we're going to run a bunch of stuff off of those. So I think from a simplification standpoint, it's like what Stoke and I ran different offenses in our time, his time in Indianapolis, my time in Denver, but he ran the same offense here in Denver that I ran. It was we did certain things exceptionally well, and we did them constantly over and over and over again. I think that's more of what you'll see out of Davis Webb. At least that's what he hopes to be.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly think that it's going to be a top 10 offense. And you're thinking Bo's going to, continue to improve and feel more comfortable, and things are going to slow down for him. I think Davis Webb's going to do a really good job with this offense, and this offensive line's intact. Hopefully the running game's a little bit better this year. J.K. Dobbins can stay healthy. I like that running back room. So, yeah, I'll be very disappointed if we look up at the end of the year and these guys stay healthy now. You need Bo to stay healthy, and it's not a top 10 offense. That should be the expectations.
Some other teams on this list: Jacksonville, Houston, the L.A. Chargers, and the New Orleans Saints. That one caught my attention. I think Houston did as well, because C.J. Stroud had that great rookie year and is taking a step back, at least in my opinion, pretty bad in the postseason. Do you guys feel like any of those four teams catch your eye, Mark? Jacksonville, Houston, the Chargers, or the Saints that are also poised to break out on offense?
I think you look at the Chargers, and they should have their offensive line back intact, and that's where they spent a lot of draft capital, where they got 2 lockdown kind of tackles, so that'll be interesting to see kind of where they're at.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
I do like. Thank you. I do like. I do like the Saints. I like Shuck a lot, and
that's their quarterback.
Yeah, that's their quarterback.
And then they draft a wide receiver in the first round, and if what's his name? The other receiver, Olive.
Chris Olave.
Olave.
They got
if
Olave.
he can stay healthy.
Yeah.
They got ATN.
Got ATN. They're
got Devon Vele.
Right. Yes, they got Devon Vele.
Ceiling has been established, Zach.
Yeah,
has the ceiling been established?
No, it hasn't. That's the thing.
Right.
It's impossible.
And you're thinking of Jordan
it's
Tyson.
Impossible.
Jordan Tyson.
The first rounder.
Number 8 overall from Arizona State.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so and they understand kind of where their deficiencies were, but the Tyler Shuck kid, man, he's an older kid. He came in with some maturity. He's got some competitiveness to him. But ultimately, that's my division.
Yeah.
And what I'm telling you right now is that division is very winnable, because nobody's very good in that division. So that's what I'm telling you. So, yeah, I could see their offense taking a leap, because I just don't think anybody's real good in that division.
Yeah, they surprised me when they put in the quarterback, Shuck, and like halfway through the year.
Yeah.
And he did well for a rookie. So, and you look at their additions, obviously they're putting some pieces around him. So that's going to be – and it is a division where, to Mark's point, it's very winnable. I mean, you could see any of those teams going out there and winning that division.
Yeah, it feels pretty wide open. Carolina took it last year, right?
Right.
Bryce Young kind of came out of
the very
nowhere.
last week of the season. It was like a 3-way tie between Tampa, Atlanta, and
Carolina.
And the Saints were right there, by the way. The Saints were like right there at almost 500 or whatever they were.
Well, if anyone knows the NFC South, it's you, my friend.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys
building
know.
a condo in Charlotte.
Yeah.
You got a condo over there.
Yeah, I got a nice little condo.
Yeah.
Well, you need a pad for Friday through Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's where I'll be staying the majority of the year.
A lot of Panthers games in your future. All right. Well, the Broncos are on that list. You can check it out at The Athletic. Encouraging if they're a top 10 offense this year. In the meantime, training camp just 2 weeks away. Who could be a surprise cut? Got 4 names I want to run by the guys coming up next.
Bo Nix led the league in game-winning drives. Took Denver to the AFC Championship.
Let's go, Bo Nix!
And that was year 2.
Let's go, Bo Nix!
Now he's fully healthy. Jalen Waddle is in the building, and the same O-line is back for a 3rd straight year. So what's the one thing everyone's going to notice the moment training camp opens?
Here's the biggest thing I think people are going to notice right away as we get into training camp and on into the preseason. You're going to hear this phrase a lot. Get ready for it. You ready? Here's the line.
All right, give it to me.
It looks like the game's slowing down for him.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. Those guys are awesome over there. And July, they're celebrating, guys. July is Low T Center celebrating America's 250th anniversary with 250 for 250 promotion. Men who start on testosterone replacement therapy, or TRT, between July 1 and July 31st and remain on it for 90 days going to receive a $250 account credit, guys. Hey, listen, if you're feeling tired, you're feeling grumpy, you have low energy, low sex drive, brain fog, decreased motivation, reduced muscle mass, you can't get it done in the gym anymore, I'm telling you what, go see my guys at the Low T Center. A licensed provider is going to determine whether your TRT is appropriate based on your symptoms, your medical history, your comprehensive lab testing, the whole 9 yards, and then put a treatment plan together that's perfect for you guys. So celebrate 250, the 250 for 250 event, $250 credit if you stay on for 90 days. Don't ignore the signs, guys. Go to Low T Center today. Find out more at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Kenny here to help you ignite your taste buds with Firework Freeze 5-hour energy shots. Juicy cherry, citrus lime, and blue raspberry. It's that iconic freezer pop flavor, but with none of the guilty sugar aftermath. The perfect summer kick. It's a delicious, portable, zero-sugar energy shot bursting with flavor. Bring on summer with Firework Freeze 5-hour energy shots. Available online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is volley. Text volley to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's volley to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Every time training camp rolls around, got to have this conversation. Maybe not most fun for some of the players, but I think it's really interesting from our side of things. Who could be a surprise cut during camp, after camp for the Denver Broncos. Will Peterson in for Mike Evans, hanging out with the fellas, Stoke and Mark. Were either of you ever a surprise cut during your career? I'm not trying to bring up any old wounds here.
It kind of sounds like you are, Will.
Or did you have any teammates that you found out, oh, they just cut him, or he's cleaning out his locker? He had to go upstairs and see the coaches with the playbook. I feel like you were both in the locker rooms for a long time, and it can be a tough day, especially when you're going from 90 to 53.
Yeah, no, it's awful. Both ways. You know, I've gotten cut, you know, at the end of training camp, and I was prepared for it, but it still sucks. Like, it hits you hard. And then it sucks, too, when you lose some good friends, you know, some good teammates, and you're like, damn, they cut him? And, like, it's like, oh, man, that's my buddy, and now he got cut. That sucks. And all of a sudden, you know, you're with, I don't know, 1,000 other players or 1,500 other players that are out looking for a job now. So it's not an ideal situation to be in. So yeah, no, it's not a fun time of the year for a lot of guys. And even if you make the team, you know, your buddy just got axed.
Yeah, I mean, my rookie year, I didn't know if I was gonna make it or not, and I made the team my rookie year, and then I was the starter for the rest of my 12 years, so I never got cut. But to Stokes' point, man, there are guys that you know are vital to your team, and they're just vital locker room essential guys. Like, there's just dudes that, like, and sometimes those guys are the ones that get cut, and that's painful. Like, it's always hard to see dudes, you know, packing up a trash bag. It's such a crappy way to do things. Like, when you're hoisting a hefty trash bag over your shoulder with your cleats and some other things in it that you're dragging out of the locker room, you always feel bad for dudes. And there's some
awkward.
Yeah, there's some young guys that, you know, like, listen, man, this game's probably not for you. Like, you knew that was going to happen. But when your buddies get cut, that's hard, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any names or any specific? Because, like, just from my perspective, media side of things, I remember the day the Broncos cut T.J. Ward. And I remember Aqib Talib coming off the field so ticked off, running past the media, F-bomb this, F-bomb that. And we were all like, that's not something that happened during practice. He just got some bad news. And it was the day they broke up the no-fly zone and cut T.J. Ward.
Right. And I was doing radio then. And that was one of those situations where, you know, money gets involved, and could they have done it a little bit better? And, you know, it's one of those things to, like Mark was talking about, it's I don't know what the right way to do it is, right? You know, I mean, you have to have cut down day, and it's a little bit different now than what it used to be. Now they just do it all at once pretty much, right? It used to be every couple weeks during camp.
It went in stages.
And now it's kind of all at once, if I'm not mistaken.
This year I believe they're going from 90 to 53. Just
right. Yes. So I don't know, you know, the right way to do it, but it's a tough situation when all of a sudden you got to cut. I mean, how many guys is that? 37, something like that. I mean, that's a lot of guys that you got to tell, hey, sorry, it's not going to be here.
There's always, I think the one thing that really bothers you as a player more than anything else is when they keep a dude on potential that we all know as veteran players can't play. And they let go of a dude that can really play. And they're looking at a guy like, oh, he's young, and eventually he's going to get it, and eventually, he's
cheaper,
and eventually he's going to get it. And we're all as veteran players going, that dude just, like, he ain't a football player. He's just not. And you guys let go of somebody who could really play. And so it just is, those things are always hard, man.
Yeah, my most memorable cut down day story. So a lot of times is you're just kind of at your house at the hotel, and you're just waiting to see, am I going to get a phone call? What's going to be going on here? And, you know, most of my time in the NFL, I felt pretty good about making the team. But later in my career, you know, when I was with the Ravens my last year, I didn't know if they were going to cut me or not. When I was with the Broncos before that. So, you know, wasn't sure about my standing, my situation those years, but most of the time I was okay. But in 2012, with the Broncos, it was cut down day, his last day. And for whatever reason, I don't know if we had played the day before. I think we had played the day before, and so we were in, and we had to work out, right? So we're in the weight room, and we're working out. We're stretching, and we're going to get a lift in, and all of a sudden, they would send the lower-level scouts in there to grab guys, right? So they came in, they'd grab a guy. Boom, damn, he's cut, right? So they did it a couple times, and then Payton was like, this is BS. This is bull. Like, this is not the right way to do it. So the guy tried to come in again. He said, hey, no, not happening. Y'all not going to do it this way. This isn't going to happen anymore. So you're going to wait till we finish working out, and then you can do it then. But you're not going to be coming in here grabbing guys. And that was it. I thought that was pretty cool.
That is cool, especially that was Payton's first year in Denver.
Yep.
He had yet to play a snap for the Broncos. Obviously, he was multiple-time MVP, Super Bowl champion, best quarterback in the NFL, but he coming off neck surgery, new city, and he tells the guy, you're not cutting dudes till we're done lifting.
Yeah, because it wasn't right the way they were doing it. And, guys were looking around and like, oh, golly. He just was like, I was like, respect. That was pretty cool.
That is cool.
All right.
I don't have a cool story like that.
Well, you just told us you were a starter. You're never worried.
Mark didn't care about the lower level people that were
getting
kind of a big
deal. No, I wasn't. You asked me if I'd ever been worried about getting cut. I was like, no, I never got worried about getting cut.
I knew I was
People know me.
I was good to go. All right, let's
dumb
get
question. Well,
yeah,
it was a dumb question.
Yeah.
It was a little
Not
Mike
for
Evans.
me.
Yeah, it was a Mike Evans question. You should have just directed it solely to Stokley.
The guy to my left was worried about getting cut. The guy to my right, fistful of Super Bowl rings, never worried about getting cut. All right, let's go through this year's roster because I've got some names for you guys. Number 1 on the list. This dude has the second biggest cap hit this season on the entire team, and that's Ben Powers. Cap hit $18.155 million, but the dead cap is only $9.775. I say only, but you absorbed an $85 million dead cap hit with Russell Wilson, and you eventually went to 14-3 in the AFC title game. I think Ben Powers tops the list. I talked to Mike Kliss about this. He told us last week that he's, quote, vulnerable, because you can save $9 million against the salary cap, and I know those cap dudes sit down there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, and if George Payton, Sean Payton say, hey, we need some money, what are we doing? They say, well, you can get $9 million off Ben Powers. Mark, do you think Ben Powers could be in a little bit of trouble, particularly because he got hurt last year? Alex Palczewski played well for those 7-8 games after Powers tore the biceps. You guys don't remember, it was in Philly. The whole team flew to London. Ben flew back to Denver. Is that a name that maybe if it hits the transaction wire, you see Mike Kliss break it, Broncos are cutting Ben Powers, would that shock you?
It wouldn't shock me at all. And, I think Ben Powers is a good player. I think he's a great player. And Palczewski, as you mentioned, played really well. I think the other guy is Cage Casey, right? If Cage Casey can develop the Boise State kid they drafted in the 4th round, he was a tackle. I think he started like 41 games at Boise. But they had him in mini camps and they had him during OTAs playing guard. And if that guy can develop as well, because he's got good movement skills, he's got some toughness to him, like that, you could see that also, like him taking over that position, and then Palczewski keeping his kind of roving, first guy up, guard, both guards and right tackle if need be. So. Yeah, I could definitely see Ben Powers falling victim to a cap casualty kind of cut.
Yeah, I mean, you just do the numbers. You crunch the numbers, and when you see a veteran player and you can save that much money, and Ben Powers is getting a little bit older, you got some younger guys behind him that have played pretty good. You got a draft pick right there also in Cage Casey. If those guys show potential, you certainly could see Ben Powers being one of those cuts and a little bit of a surprise cut there.
And the counterpoint to that, of course, is this offensive line, fellas, has been together. And it's a great offensive line. You can make a case the best in the NFL between Bowles, Miners, Wattenberg, Powers, and McGlinchey. Mark is breaking up that offensive line, a dangerous game to play considering they have been together and they're cohesive as a unit.
Yeah, it's always dangerous. I think the other thing is at the left guard position playing by Bowlesy, your communication skills as well, and how well do you communicate to your left tackle, and that combination there has been very important. And I think that's part of how one of the reasons that Bowlesy's been so damn good the last few years too is because he's got that security blanket. So I think that's part of the things you've got to take into consideration too. How does a guy communicate? How does a guy keep people straight and all that stuff? And that goes up and down the line of scrimmage. But I also think that that's one of those things that they take into consideration in regards to the left side of the line of scrimmage.
You talking about left guard?
Yeah.
Come on, just plug and play, whatever.
No,
That's
but
fine.
what Mark's saying is cutting Powers would take away an asset from Bolsey.
It's all right. Just you put anybody at left guard. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. It's left
pretty
guard.
easy.
Come
Shots
on.
fired at the left guard.
Yeah,
pretty easy.
Yeah, come on, Will. Get on board here. See where I'm going with this thing?
I do.
No,
I do.
I think it's always a gamble. You know, you're cutting a starter, a guy that's been a starter here for like 3 years, and they've had a really good offensive line. You're going to turn it over to some young guys. You don't know how they're going to respond, exactly how they're going to respond. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble, but there's also, it could be a payoff. It could be a good gamble. It could be one of those situations where you look up and say, well, we actually got better. We actually improved, and we got younger. So, you know, it's always a gamble to cut a veteran player that's played well for you. But sometimes that's just what you have to do in the NFL.
Well, and I do remember when Powers got hurt last year, everyone was kind of like, uh-oh, this is going to be bad.
Right.
And then I don't remember watching the games and noticing it all that much. I felt like Alex Palczewski was fine in that spot.
I mean, he's probably the weakest link on the offensive line, Mark.
Yes.
Am I correct there, or is there somebody else?
I would say yes, 100%.
And he's making the second most money on the team.
Right. So when you do the math on stuff like that, that tells you keep your eye on Ben Powers and the possibility that he could be a surprise cut. Schlereth just, I mean,
yeah, you all right, Stoke?
No, don't spray it in the air. It might get now he's spraying Lysol. I might get my shingles. It's probably not good for my shingles. But you
I forgot about your shingles. How are you?
I'm still a little bit messed up. I still got spots. So. Yeah,
that's
I'm
ugly,
just,
right?
But you're no worse for wear. You look good.
I don't know about that, but thank you. But you tried to sneeze, and you had a big sneeze, but then you don't let it out. You're gonna blow your back out.
I was trying to get into
your bicep.
I was trying to get into the cranny there, the nook and cranny of the elbow.
Right.
But I just don't have enough mobility.
Right.
I'm too stiff.
Yeah.
I'm just too stiff.
And it affected the volume of the sneeze.
Right.
Yes.
And so then when
it
I do it in my
sprays
hands,
everywhere.
when I do it in my hands, then Stokley gets all freaked out. So I was trying to get it into but it just the whole thing got
It kind of got screwed up.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the three of us are all in agreement that Ben Powers could be in trouble. Next name I'll give you guys is Evan Ingram. Cap hit $14.1 million, dead cap $10.3. Yeah, you don't want to absorb the 10, but again, if you're looking to save money, if those cap gurus say, hey, we need $4 million, you could cut Evan Ingram. The obvious retort on this, Mark, is that, well, you don't have enough tight ends as is, so why would you cut Evan Ingram? I think in this case, the only reason you'd cut him is because there's someone else from outside the organization you'd pick up. I don't think the Trout would all of a sudden be your number one tight end, but again, $4 million is $4 million. Ingram underwhelming in year one. If you go through camp the preseason, you're saying this looks like the same guy. Maybe, again, we're using the word surprise. I agree it would be a surprise, but I don't think it's a 0% chance Evan Ingram gets cut.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that underwhelming in his first year here, and I think the staff is a bit underwhelmed with him as well. But again, you're going to have somebody. You're going to have somebody that you have on your roster right now, or somebody that you pick up between now and then.
Justin Jolly,
that
a rookie
explodes, right?
A rookie that you're like, okay, he
Right.
could be our pass receiving tight end.
Yeah,
Who's the basketball player out of Utah last year? Yes, Caleb Lohner. A guy like that who they said had a great offseason, right?
But then got surgery, according to Kliss.
Wait, what did he have surgery on?
I don't know, but he missed the last week of OTAs and mandatory minicamp.
All right, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, but, he had a great offseason. Somebody like that's going to have to step up. Tight ends aren't falling off of trees. I mean, we've been looking for a tight end forever, right? And so I don't expect them to be able to pick someone up, and that guy come in from off the street somewhere and make a big impact. So I'm with you. It's a surprise cut for a reason. You could save $4 million. He's a little bit older, didn't have the best year last year, but I'm expecting them to be better this year. So yes, for me, they're going to keep him. But yeah, I mean, certainly you could see it being a surprise cut.
I remember a couple of years ago when Tim Patrick got cut. That was a surprise cut.
Because he had a really good training camp.
He was great. And remember, he was out there with the ones in preseason, and Bo Nix was throwing him touchdown passes as a rookie. And then Kliss hit us with they're cutting Tim Patrick. And we're like, what? Why are you cutting Tim Patrick? I don't think Evan Ingram is beloved as Tim Patrick is, Mark. But it's a ruthless business, and if you had a Jolie that you really liked, maybe you would, or maybe you would just go tight end hunting. It feels like Sean Payton, had a lot of tight ends he liked in New Orleans. Could Taysom Hill come play tight end for you if you cut Evan Ingram?
Yeah, but Taysom Hill's not a full-time tight end. I don't think that solves the equation. Ultimately, Evan Ingram is your guy until he's not, until somebody else usurps him. And if that happens, I could see the organization going, hey, man, that was a failed experiment, and we're moving on.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I could see a scenario, too. Look at the depth at the wide receiver position. So, we're just not going to use the tight end a lot in the passing game. We're going to be more three wides, and Troutman was going to be our other tight end, and it's going to be the year of Trout.
That's where Trout comes in.
There
we're
you
going
see.
Three wides. We're going to leave Trout in as a blocker.
Right.
Use our running back as the fourth option.
Yeah, he's going to chip and then delay out. Ingram was doing that all last year. So, Trout can do that. So you could see them turning this thing over to the young guys, the little bit of Jolly, and Caleb Lohner possibly. With Troutman and just saying, all right, we're going to save the $4 million and just move on from the failed Evan Ingram experiment.
Yeah, you said a little bit of Jolly, that tight end, a little bit of Loner.
In my life. Wait, what? Who's?
It's Mambo number 5.
Yeah.
Lou Bega.
Right.
Yeah, when you said that, a little bit of Jolly.
Is that part of the lyrics?
He starts naming all the women off. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of Monica, whatever.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's Jolie, by the way.
Yeah. I knew I said it wrong.
Getting a little. He's not that jolly. He's Jolie.
Right. I knew I said it because you said it.
Jolie, that one.
Jolene.
Jolene.
Is that who sings that? Is that Dolly Parton?
Somebody.
Yeah.
It's a little before my time. All right, third name on my list, and this one is going to cause controversy, but I got to throw it out there. He's got the 13th highest cap hit on the team. The 13th on the team.
Okay.
I think Jarrett Stidham could be in trouble, fellas. Do $8 million, $3.5 million in dead cap. You would save $4.5 million. You gave him your big shot in the AFC title game. Obviously, he did not have a great day at all against the Patriots. I'm not saying that Sam Ehlinger would automatically be the backup QB, but I do think that Jarrett Stidham making the 53 is not a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, I would be shocked by that. I would be, and it would be a big surprise to me. Sean Payton loves his quarterbacks. He does, right? Jarrett Stidham's been great for Bo Nix. They have a really good quarterback room. And I think Stidham got put in a tough situation last year and, not having thrown a pass in a year plus in a game, and all of a sudden – you're starting the AFC Championship game. So I think Sean Payton likes him. I think he likes what he brings to the quarterback room. And so I would be very, very surprised if Jarrett Stidham is released to save $4 million.
I think I'm 100% with you, and I think it's more than anything. And who knows? Maybe if you had another injury, to the quarterback position, Bo Nix has to go out. Maybe Ehlinger takes over. I don't know. But I just don't think you messed up the chemistry. You've already taken your quarterback coach and made him the offensive coordinator, so you've got a new quarterback coach. I don't think you mess up the chemistry in that room. Those guys seem to get along well. They seem to like each other a lot. Stidham has been great for Bo Nix. That's all the reports. I just don't think you mess with that room.
And, with Ehlinger, if you see some potential there, you could always give him 4 to 5 more reps in training camp.
Yeah,
right. And that would be fine. Give him 4 to 5 more reps, and then we can. Stidham doesn't need the 4 to 5 reps.
No,
he knows the offense. So I think just
great point.
Yeah, thank you.
Great point.
Well done. The Zach By smear campaign.
We're just cranking this thing up too. By the way, this is when it started in training camp. You know, and so we're just going to keep cranking it up. Slowly but surely, keep on driving that knife into Zach until he finally
I have thrown
breaks.
hands on a number of occasions.
Mark, you got to be our bodyguard.
Yeah, he's got Zach has got a little bit of like that psycho guy in him.
Yeah,
he's got a little psycho dude.
A lot.
I want to pound his ass.
Yeah.
He's got a little psycho in him. My counterpoint to
it's
both
impossible.
Would be
it's literally impossible.
We've heard reports that there is a backup QB competition. Sean has not really squashed that, maybe privately, but at least not publicly in the media. And B, Stidham got a massive shot in an AFC title game. And what do you say about a backup QB? He's got to go win us a game. Well, Jarrett Stidham did not go win you a game. In fact, he gifted the Patriots 7 of their 10 points that day. If we're not throwing backwards chest passes, the Broncos are going to the Super Bowl 7-3 winner. So, I mean, Sean hasn't squashed it, and Stiddy was terrible in the AFC title game. Therefore, that's why I don't think it's a foregone conclusion. He's your backup quarterback.
Yeah, Stiddy should have been up 10-0.
Yeah, they should have kicked the field goal.
Should have kicked the field goal.
That's on Sean.
R.J. Harvey got hurt. They put the ball on the ground. Those things weren't on Stiddy. Those things were on. They didn't run the ball effectively at all. Like, those things aren't on Stiddy.
What about the backwards pass?
The running back didn't help him out there. We've talked a lot about that.
So we're just going to blame it on Bidet, not the dude who actually did it.
But Bidet really screwed it up. But Stidham in that situation, don't make a bad play worse.
Mm-hmm.
Take the sack.
And he did. So, yeah, ultimately that's on him. He's the guy with the football in his hands. And but I think, you got to remember the situation that he was in. And he came out and got the Broncos the lead. And then I really thought, Mark and I we were freezing our butts off in that suite, and we were up there.
Colder in there than it looked.
God, right. It was, Mark. Yeah, thank you. And I was sitting there in the second half, and I'm like, he's going to do it. He's going to come back, and they're going to win this game. And then the snowstorm hit, and you can't sit there and be critical of him in the snowstorm. You couldn't do anything in that snowstorm.
Well, you can't expect people to perform in snow. I mean, Tom Brady performed in snow, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but Brady went to Michigan. Like, Stiddy was an Auburn guy. So you should have known the weather report. You can't put an Auburn guy in a snowstorm. Those guys can't perform in that.
Where are you at, Bianchi?
Well, Bianchi was on with us, and he told us.
Yeah, I mean,
we knew.
Sean didn't listen. All right, those are 3 names that we're going to watch. These guys aren't watching Stiddy. They think he's on the team. So if Bo gets hurt again, we all get more Jarrett Stidham in our life, and Stink and Stoke are fired up for that. Coming up next, kind of a crazy night in baseball. Maybe the best home run derby in 15 years. We'll fill you in on the other side.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts will have 5 drops this year at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area starting July 16th. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worry about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, right? That's right. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, a complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're board-certified physicians going to give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I suffered with just excruciating pain for years, and it basically checked me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. If you live in pain, man, you just don't want to do anything. Quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, and more importantly, sleeping through the night. Guys, they can do it for you as well. Start your journey today. Give them a call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Find them online at spine1.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Mark wouldn't know about this. Sitting on the bench in sports isn't fun. It's even worse when you're riding the pine when it comes to living and enjoying your life. Chronic joint pain robs you of your mobility, leaves you in pain, makes you frustrated and discouraged. You've maybe been told that drugs, steroids, even surgery is your best plan. How about something that's all natural? QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments use your own body's healing properties applied to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. I've been lucky to work with QC Kinetics for several years now, and I've seen the experienced, compassionate staff in action, talk to patients who happily tell me how QC Kinetics was able to help them get back to being active and living their best lives. And all of their all-natural treatments done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with your busy day. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Hey, Colorado, set the summer trend. Get a 30% point-of-sale discount on all new electric lawnmowers, trimmers, and leaf blowers statewide. Ditch the gas for powerful battery packs and breathe easier. Quieter equipment also means you can hear your go-to radio show while you mow. But don't wait. This hot deal only lasts through the end of the year. Learn more at simplestepsbetterair.org. Again, that's simplestepsbetterair.org.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
The most exciting part of being in the jewelry business isn't the stunning diamonds, gemstones, or famous designers.
It's not even the pride of being a part of a family-owned fine jeweler founded way back in 1947.
No, for Shayna and I, for all our jewelry professionals at Williams Jewelers, it's being there.
It's being there when you discover that perfect diamond bracelet for your loving wife for your anniversary.
It's being there for those Mikimoto pearls for your daughter's college graduation.
It's being there when you finally found that one perfect diamond engagement ring that's worthy of the woman you can't live without.
It's being there for you. It's being a part of the most precious, unforgettable moments in your life.
What's not to love?
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Vantage Security Systems. Invest in real security for your home or business.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Will. I want to get to the home run derby because it was awesome. Awesome. So much fun to watch. And I just kind of got lucky to just turn it on. But first, Mark, did you see the news yesterday?
What's that?
The new facility's done, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
The new facility is done.
Hell yeah!
You remember how you let down Broncos country and all your former teammates when you wouldn't go and you big-timed all of us and you wouldn't go to the finale of the old one?
Right.
And hang out and, kind of celebrate and one last time with your former guys like Bill Romanowski, Shannon Sharp, Big Play Ray Crockett, all the guys, Jimmy Spencer, and you big timed them and you wouldn't go. Remember that?
What I had something serious that I was doing.
You had nothing. You had yard work to do. Stupid yard work.
I had some yard
No, you
work.
did have a meeting. I'm just joking. You did have a meeting, but. So we went to that, and I tried to get you to go with me, as my
Plus one.
Security blanket.
Yeah.
My anxiety
animal.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. I need a little red vest and a leash.
Yeah.
Just, walk
Do
around.
not pet.
Yeah, do not pet.
Right. But yes, I saw yesterday they moved in.
Yeah.
They moved in.
Moved in, huh?
Yeah. So
I was supposed to go over there, a one-on-one kind of with Sean to go through it, but they had the tragedy over there at the time, and I couldn't see it.
Right.
But I'm really excited to see the new from the outside. It's I mean, you talk about Taj Mahal. That thing is unbelievable.
I haven't been in it yet, obviously, and so at some point they're going to do a tour of it like they did the other one. But I'm going out on a limb here, saying it's the best sports facility in the world.
In the world. In the world.
Yeah.
In the world.
I like that.
Okay, tell me whose would be better.
My mind goes to Oregon, Nike, Phil Knight. That's just where my mind goes.
Yeah, you might have a college one. I guarantee you there's no other NFL one that's better than this one.
What about all these soccer fanatics over in Europe somewhere?
No.
Plus they got little facilities, too, because they're little tiny people. They're tiny little people.
Little Johnny Summers running around.
Right.
They did all come over for the World Cup and saw our NFL stadiums, and they're like, whoa.
Yeah, they
Did you see all these Europeans who are like, this is the crazy. They were in like MetLife, the craziest stadium I've ever been in. Everyone in America hates MetLife.
Right, sucks.
And you're impressed with MetLife.
No, so that's the thing is like they don't have these grand, awesome facilities, training facilities overseas. So that's why I'm saying I don't think there's anything over there that's like this great stuff. And obviously, Canada, hockey, no. So, where else would it be?
Right.
Where else would you have great facilities? Like you look at the arms race in college when they had to build facilities to get recruits. So maybe a Oregon or something like that. They have some,
but probably not professionally. Like the
Definitely
best professional,
Yes,
the best
for
professional
sure.
facility in America or
That's
in
right.
the world.
How cool is that?
No, it's very cool. They tweeted yesterday, day one at the new Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, in the books. We're excited to officially move into our new facility and can't wait to see everyone at Broncos camp. I would encourage people to go on social media. They tweeted out 4 photos of it. It does look awesome. $175, $180 million. It felt like this thing went up quick. Because you guys remember doing the show 2 years ago when they had the ceremony, right?
Yes.
I think I was filling in that day. Remember they had the flag raising ceremony, and we all looked over to our left where they were doing the new one. That was
we
like
saluted it.
That was you did salute it. That was 683 days ago. Think about how quickly this thing went up.
That's unbelievable. So that was 2 years ago?
2 camps ago was the day they had the flag planting ceremony.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought that was last year.
That was right about during the Zach sensitivity smear campaign. That's when that started. The flag raising.
That wasn't last year?
No, because it was Bo's rookie year.
Yeah.
So last year you saw it in the middle. It was halfway done.
They were putting they were putting the roof beams up,
right?
And that was really cool.
Man, jeez, time flies. Goodness gracious, that's unbelievable. I thought it was a year ago. But that's awesome that they were able to build that facility, spend that type of money, and get it done so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But it does, and we'll get to the Derby in a moment, but this is a dead serious question. How in the world does this thing go up in 2 years, state-of-the-art, best in the world, and the Cronkies have been talking about a Nuggets and Avs facility for 10, 15 years? Does this kind of, and I know there's a cousins relationship there between the families, does this kind of put the Cronkies to shame? Like, look what we did in 2 years. And meanwhile, Nathan McKinnon is, walking past little Billy playing laser tag to get to practice.
Yeah, which is insane to me. Just absolutely insane that you got to walk through the Family Fun Center to go practice if you're the Avalanche.
Well,
How
we used to
ridiculous
practice
is
in that bubble.
Yeah. But they didn't
when it snowed or rained.
They bust you guys over.
Yeah.
But they didn't have a bunch of kids over there running in the corner. I mean, we took over the facility.
Well, yeah, it's just because it was just one turf field. That was it. There wasn't laser tag in there.
Yeah.
Like we got to make sure we get our profits off the laser tag and Pac-Man and stuff.
Right.
I don't. But
doesn't this raise the question though of why the Nuggets and Avs can't get anything done, and the Broncos do it in 2 years?
Well, they're probably having a hard time finding land.
No,
they don't have any land. They don't have
Castle
enough
Rock,
land.
they got plenty of land in the Rock.
No, the Crockies don't own enough land, so that's
In
probably
the
the
Rock,
holdup.
They got plenty.
Oh yeah,
They can just buy some land.
Oh, I know. I was just joking. They're like the privately. They own the most land like out of anybody in the U.S.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Oh, yeah.
Cronky's own land all over the place.
Yeah,
But
like
do they own
in-
it here in Colorado?
and
or-
ranches and stuff like that. So, which is pretty cool to me. So I don't know. I think. Look, I don't know what the situation is there and why they haven't built the facility yet. So I mean, they've talked about it, right?
I was at a press conference with Josh Kroenke a month ago with Joe Sakic when he talked about it.
And what was the word then?
We're dealing with some zoning, a parking, or a walkway over Spear, and we'll have an update for you guys in a few weeks.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I don't know all the details about stuff like that, but I just know that Greg and Carrie, they got it done quickly.
Oh, man.
Well, it's awesome for the Broncos. It does make my eyebrows raise about the Nuggets and Avs.
Yeah.
They did it this quickly. And the Nuggets and Avs are – I mean, the Nuggets practice scores, you guys remember that a couple years ago? They had a leak. It was just a bucket. Bucket. You got Nikola Jokic walking past a bucket to go practice his layups because there's water dripping from the ceiling. Come on. Let's upgrade these things. So that's very cool for the Broncos. Hopefully you guys get on a tour of it soon. Again, check out their social medias with all the photos.
You want to go with like a whole group of people, or you just want to go like me, you, and Sean, maybe?
I'd be nervous in that situation.
More
but
group-
you're there. You're
more
there
group- yeah.
to take over a little
I'll
bit.
have the vest on.
Right.
Don't pet.
So I'm good with that. But, when they redid the old facility a few years back, and they did a great job with that, they had a media tour of it. And they brought us on a media tour. So I guess they're not doing that for the new facility.
I don't know. Maybe they will.
Do they have a media room?
$180 million. I assume they have a media
in the
room.
new facility.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if they
Well,
don't.
you remember the old facility had one,
Mhm.
remember? And then I think who was it came in and it was at Hackett and made it a game room and took it over. Remember that?
Right, oh, yeah.
Anybody? Am I
Yeah.
Bueller?
Yeah.
Will?
No, you're not wrong. Russell
And they made
Wilson's
it a-
first year.
Yeah, they made it a game room
Yeah.
for the players.
That was Camp Comfort. That was Nathaniel Hackett.
Yes, right.
Yeah, we had to have games in there, videos and things of it. Pop a shot maybe or something.
Yeah. A little air hockey.
Air hockey.
You can't go wrong with a little air hockey
No, air
until you
hockey.
get one of your fingers caught, Yeah.
What about the little guys that you twirl? The little,
Foosball.
No, not the food, but the
Oh.
but the hockey ones.
Oh,
You know-
yes. In the bubble?
Yeah, we
In
used
the
to have,
bubble
we
thing?
used to have one of those in the locker.
Oh, yeah. I used to dominate that.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
But you're right. At that old facility, you'd walk in that side gate.
Right.
And then that was the media room. And then it was no longer the media room because it was a game room.
Yeah.
I think it was a family room, too. I remember there was one day I was about to walk in, head down, not paying attention.
You ran into Sierra.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I didn't run into Sierra. I ran into Sierra's two bodyguards.
Yes.
And that's when I was like, oh, okay. I'm going to let Sierra and the bodyguards go through.
Remember those days? Holy cow. And then she would just walk in the facility and went
Yeah.
to the game room area with, like, the kids. And it's like,
Right.
oh, wait, this is very, very odd here.
Is Sierra famous enough to have bodyguards?
Oh, that's a good
Apparently.
question.
She's got them, right?
She got
Yeah,
him.
I mean, but you're right. Like, do you need bodyguards if you're Sierra?
Like, if you're Beyonce, I get it.
Right.
You're Beyonce.
Yeah.
Come on. You Taylor
Yeah.
Swift, I get it.
Right.
Sierra?
Mark, what do you think?
I don't know any. I could not
Huh?
tell you one thing that she sings or does or anything. So no, not for me. If I bumped into her, I wouldn't know who she is.
Right. I probably wouldn't either. And like being real, like her heyday was. It's a lot like.
It was when I was in college. It was
It's a long time ago.
15, 20 years ago at this
Right.
point.
Yeah. So you're kind of irrelevant.
Oof.
No, I mean no.
Strong word.
Well, okay. Well, give me a better word then. Not irrelevant, but you're past your prime.
There you go.
Yeah.
And so is your husband. Like no one cares about running into Russ. Like nobody's going to be. So it's like, you probably don't need two bodyguards anymore.
Probably not. You could probably hunker down to one, or
Yeah.
maybe just a little skinny guy. Just
Little-
maybe like two
little-
skinny guys. Maybe you go from two big guys down to two skinny.
And
Two
then-
guys like Johnny.
Two Simmers.
Yeah, two Simmers. Just Just shooing people out of the way.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
How do we get in this conversation? Facilities. I can't wait for the new facility. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Do they have a cryo room in there?
Oh, they do.
Damn right they do.
Yeah.
They probably got multiple cryo rooms.
That's right.
All right, Stoke, reset last night. You're watching the home run derby. This was fun. Like, it was the best derby I've seen in a decade and a half. They took away the clock, which I think was important because it was just too rapid fire. Last night there was more time to breathe, watch the majestic home runs, and then, of course, we had an epic finish as well.
Yeah, it was so awesome. And I just stumbled into it. I was looking because Cello yesterday said it was going to be on, and so I was like, did the TV. I'm like, home run derby. Nothing. I'm like, what? It's weird. And so I was just kind of like, all right, I guess it was wrong. So I looked and it's like, yeah, it's on. But it's on Netflix. Like, are you kidding me? So ended up tuning into it when it was Harper versus Schwarber. Two Phillies guys battling out. And so that was electric. And then it was. I love the no clock. Just take your time. You get 15 hacks, which is perfect. I don't need to see a guy up there for 20 minutes. And I don't need to see a clock where it's like rapid fire. And so I thought that was awesome. And then you had the Philly fans, Mark, and they were in it, and they were electric. They were booing the opposing guys, cheering their guys. And then Schwarber delivered, hits 11. And then the kid, what's his name?
Jordan Walker,
who I've never heard of, goes up there with, everybody rooting against him. And what an epic finish. Hits, 6 in a row to walk it off and win it all. Really, really cool. They did a great job with that. Usually we see these, all-star games and derbies and slam dunk contests. They've gotten so bad, and they've actually fixed this one, and it was really entertaining. I thought they did a great job.
I think the no clock had the biggest part of that. One, anytime you have that home run derby, that connection between hitter and the guy who's pitching is so important, and the rhythm of that is so important. And with that clock, sometimes it gets sped up, and sometimes it's not the hitter that's missing as much as it is the pitcher that's missing. And so to take that element out of it, like you said, Stoke, and just make it 15, you get 15 hacks. Let's go. That's a big difference, and one of the reasons it was just so good.
Yep.
And the pressure from Walker. I mean, if he hits anything, if he swings the bat and it's not a home run, he loses. Finishes with 6 straight home runs. He was the villain. There was 50,000 people booing him every time he hit a homer, cheering him every time he hit a ball in play that did not leave the yard. That was the biggest key to me. It was in a great city in Philadelphia. There was a hometown favorite in Schwarber. There was this villain in Walker. The villain looked like he was out of it, and then he rallies to break hearts. That's what made it great, and moving forward, they need to, A, keep this format, and B, whatever ballpark it is in, they need to make sure someone from the hometown team is on it to keep the fans engaged.
At least one person.
Yep.
I like that they had 2 there. Now you got to have 2 guys that are good at it. But,
sure.
I like the fact that Philly had two guys in it, and that place was packed, electric, which was awesome. So the one thing here's a rule I got for you. Let me know. I would say I'd like to add this. Okay, the most times that you can take in between swings is 2 times. And you got to swing at the next one. That's it.
So it's on the pitcher if he throws a bad one.
Yeah. You only get 2 takes during one at bat, And so, because sometimes you sit there and the guy's just like, he's a little bit tired and he watches 1, he watches 2 so he can rest, and he watches 3, and then maybe he swings at the 4th. And so I don't think that is a rule, but I'd say 2 takes is the most, and then you put the pressure on that 3rd one, right, where you have to take a swing at that one. So I think that would make it a little bit more interesting if they implemented that rule.
There's no better place than Philly to hold. Like, Philly is – I remember going to watch my son pitch in Philly's rookie year. He's pitching for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And so I walked down to the bullpen where they're warming up, and this father and son are just dog cussing my son.
Really?
Oh yeah, and your mother's up, blank. Your sisters are blank, and this kid is like 8 years old, flipping off my son, giving him.
You gotta teach them young, Mark.
Right.
You gotta break them in. It's Philly style. This is what we do in Philly, son. So let's go.
Yeah, and
father-son bonding time.
I walked up to the bullpen, and the dad turned around as I walked up there and goes, "Oh, hey, Stink, can I get your autograph?"
Let's get a picture.
Yeah,
Can we get a picture?
And it was
my son.
Yeah, this is my son.
Oh,
hey,
my
up
gosh.
yours, and their dog Gus and my kid. And now I thought it was cool. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll sign your autograph.
Great atmosphere last night, no doubt about it in Philly. All right, we missed it.
How about tonight? You interested in the All-Star game, Mark? You're like you. Does that do anything for you?
I like watching the All-Star game because I like watching the starting pitch. Every guy coming in there throwing 100 and just absolutely dicing the best hitters in the world up. And usually it's that way for the first several innings.
Yeah.
And I do like that. I do like that hitter-pitcher battle. So I actually like the All-Star game. I like to watch the baseball All-Star game. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's the best All-Star game there is, without question.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's the one that you can simulate the most a real game.
Right.
NBA, no one's going to try. Pro Bowl, no one's going to tackle.
Well, NBA tried last year, right, with Wemby, didn't they? I mean, Wemby was like
the world versus U.S. format, a
was
little bit better. A little bit better.
Yeah, football is awful. I mean, we've gone to two-hand touch flag football, and
yeah, we just quit.
Yeah,
we just gave
it's
up.
Terrible. Here it is, Mark. I'm gonna make your schedule for today.
All right.
You get home. Okay. You hang with the grandkids for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then at 1:00, you turn it on Fox, and you got soccer.
Soccer. Who's playing? Is our England team playing?
It's France and Spain today, first of two semis. You got England and Argentina tomorrow.
France and Spain. I'm going for France. Mbappe. And then you just kind of roll right into the All-Star game because they're both on Fox.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go.
Back to back.
Yeah.
All right, we missed it at 7:45. Let's do it now. What is trending in the sports world?
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
All right, so you guys heard about the fight last week in Vegas between Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero now wants to, quote, move on from that altercation, told Ramona Shelburne of ESPN. Honestly, I'm just trying to move past all of it. I'm focused on Milwaukee and building something special. They obviously just traded the greatest player in their history, so we want to come in and help continue what they've been doing. This story got a lot of attention. Pretty ridiculous. You know, they're on a practice court in a ballroom in a Vegas hotel, and Adebayo, quote, strikes Tyler Hero after talking smack about him on social media. What did you guys make of this, and do you have any good fight stories from your time in the NFL you would like to share?
No. What do I make of it? Guys get pissy with one another, like
especially
really?
after a trade.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'd want to move on too if I got punched in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'd be like, yeah, I'm ready to move on from it. I don't know. No, we had one fight when I was with the Broncos. I'm not going to name names, but it started with some snowballs because we were at that damn bubble stadium. Okay, so we're there, and someone throws a snowball at another guy, and it's just like kind of harmless, right? And then next thing you know, in the locker room, one guy got turkey chili soup, hot soup, and threw it all over the guy.
Oh.
And then the hands were flying. The fists were flying.
Really?
Turkey chili. And then every time we walk by this guy, it'd be just like, turkey chili.
I can't think of any.
Oh
I can't think of any.
You can't make this stuff up.
That's great.
Oh,
I can't
I'll
think of
never forget
anybody.
it.
I can't think of anybody we got that like through hands. I mean, on the practice field, it happens occasionally.
Right.
But I can't think of a locker room ever in my 12 years where, although my dad almost got in a fight with Ernest Biner.
Oh, EB.
Yeah.
EB.
They were
Wow.
playing racquetball. My dad is whipping Ernest Biner, and Ernest did not take kindly to it. And
Ernest Biner, the running back.
Yeah, I was working out, and the coaches came. You got to get your dad out of here. He and Ernest are about to fight.
What?
So I had to run down.
Right.
Yeah, but poolside wasn't backing down.
Yeah.
Poolside was like, up yours, man.
Wow.
Take your ass whooping like a man.
You got a weapon on the racquetball court with
Right.
you as well.
Yeah.
You know, just I can't wait for TMZ to get that video of Bam Adebayo going after Tyler Hero. Because you know TMZ will find it. They found the Draymond Green, Jordan Poole video when he punched him. It's Vegas. You know what Vegas has a lot of? Cameras. Security in casinos. Next in What's Trending, Matt Fitzpatrick, one of the favorites to win the British Open this week, thinks gambling is, quote, definitely an issue that's affecting how fans behave at golf tournaments. Gave a very long answer, and basically he said, we're going to get to the point, Stoke, where people are yelling in backswings, where they are yelling in putts, because they are trying to affect the outcome to win their bet. Has gambling reached a out-of-control point, and is there any way to put the toothpaste back in the tube? Or is Matt on to something? This eventually may decide the outcome of a golf tournament because some yahoo's trying to win his bet.
Yeah, no, he's 100% right, you know. And so any other sport, you got yelling, you know, that's kind of involved in basketball, baseball, football. So that stuff happens in those sports. But in golf, you know, yes, it could really affect the outcome of a tournament. And it is, you know, it's you hear people yelling and heckling guys. It's gotten worse, and it's gotten worse because of gambling, you know. So what can you do about it? Nothing. You're just not going to be able to do anything about it, unfortunately. And so you just try to control it as best as possible. But I don't see how you go back from where you are now and fix this situation. It's out of control, and it's going to be out of control moving forward.
I mean, other than removing people, other than taking guys out, if somebody does that, you can do that. But like Happy Gilmore, cost him that championship almost, right? I mean,
I don't remember.
Well, yeah, when he drove his golf, when the guy drove the car, the bug into the TV tower.
Yeah, in the TV tower, and Happy Gilmore.
No, I mean, because you can sit here at these tournaments and just fire bets on what this guy does on a hole.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing it when they had the BMW here. Right behind number 17, par 5. What is this guy going to make? Is he going to make a birdie? Is he going to make a par? Is he going to make a bogey?
You just gambling it right there
right
on your
there.
phone.
Right then and there. Now, you have to do it probably like 10 minutes, you know, because before they get to the tee box there, you know, or they take it off. Right there. So, you know, and obviously you can wager and gamble on, you know, the outcome of it, to your point, Will. And then people can affect the outcome. If you have one guy and your guy is, you know, tied for the lead and the guy has a 5-foot putt, 10-foot putt, or on the, you know, about to hit his drive, guys can yell and try to affect the outcome there. So, but, you know, it's all there for you. If you have your phone on the golf course, you can live bet pretty much anything.
Well, the golfer's going to have to quit, you know, worrying about their backswings.
Well,
you're gonna have to get used to a little crowd noise.
Yeah, toughen it up, just kind of like they do at the Ryder Cup.
Yeah,
you know, when they open up and like a couple years ago with Americans, you know, they would get the crowd going and have the noise.
Yeah,
when they were, you know, hitting their opening tee shot. But yeah, no, it's. I think that's the one sport. I'm trying to think of any other sport that you could affect it in that way.
Walker was hit 6 in a row, right, with the crowd all on him.
He did. Jordan Walker last night in the Derby, yeah. But you're right. The doomsday
golfer's going to have to get tougher.
All right.
The doomsday scenario for golf is a putter's got a 5-footer to force a playoff. Some dude doesn't want him to win, screams in his backswing, distracts him, he misses it.
Right.
PGA's not going to give him a redo.
No.
And Mark says throw the fans out, but at that point the tournament's decided. It might be too late.
Right.
Yeah.
So I feel like an ugly incident like that could happen sooner rather than
later.
will.
It will happen eventually.
Yep. Because someone's worried about the other guy
drinking.
winning.
You know, you had too much to drink, and you're just being obnoxious. I mean, the people are obnoxious anyway. They yell stuff right after a guy hits. I think it's dumb. It's just dumb. Like, what are you doing?
Like mashed potatoes
and
all that stuff.
Right.
Scooby-Doo.
I think you ought to do, you know, and you know where they don't do that at? Augusta. They ain't doing that at Augusta because then they just get you and they say, okay, you're gone.
And you're banned for life.
Back. Right. You're never coming back. So, I mean, that's what you just got to start doing is like these yahoos are yelling these stupid things, and it's just dumb.
All right, the NFL is slowly releasing their top 100 players of 2026. In the last 25 minutes, a Denver Bronco has cracked the list, joining Zach Allen. We'll fill you in coming up next.
Should fans and media look past a certain thing when it comes to Payton Watson?
It's a gamble that you have to take if you're the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, and don't we have to get over the fact that it's a $25 million a year deal? I know it. The money is insane. It's stupid. It is reckless. It is foolish, okay? I get it. I hate to say it, but $25 million a year isn't that much.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If this is the summer, you want to be sharper at work, stronger in the gym, feel more energy and confidence, be better in the bedroom. See what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can do for you. They are experts at treating men's health issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. They'll help you treat low T and other hormonal issues, allowing you to check all those summer to-do boxes, shed pounds, enhance your body composition, improve your sleep, increase your sex drive. Doesn't matter your age, older or younger, be better. I've worked with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for years, seen what they can do with the science, but also how professional and compassionate they are. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Shop Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Shop Honda difference for yourself. Visit Shop Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is strikeout. STRIKEOUT. Text strikeout to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's strikeout to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The NFL is slowly but surely releasing its top 100 players of 2026 as voted on by fellow players. So certainly an honor to make this list. We found out last week that Zach Allen checked in at number 73, the first Bronco to crack the top 100. And about 30 minutes ago, fellas, they reveal number 68 NFL top players of this season. Broncos, wide receiver, Courtland Sutton. Fellas, this is number 2 that has made it. We obviously expect Pat Surtain, Quinn Miners, Garrett Bowles, Bo Nix, maybe Nick Bonito. We can get into that in a moment, but are you surprised, Stoke, that Courtland Sutton cracked the top 100? Because I think a lot of people said if he's going to make it, he's going to be in the 90s, he's going to be in the 80s. Not only did he make it, he made it comfortably at number 68 overall.
Yeah, I am surprised. But you look at him, and, he had over 1,000 yards, 1,017, 74 catches, 7 touchdowns, played in all 17 games. And obviously he was great for the Denver Broncos, right, with not a lot of help around him. So you got to look at that also. So I think that gives him bonus points. But, yeah, overall, you would think that you're probably not going to have a wide receiver for the Broncos make this list. But I think it's deserved, and like I said, because he doesn't have a lot of help around him. When defensive coordinators are game planning for the Broncos, they're like, all right, well, let's take away Courtland Sutton. That's the number one option that they're trying to take away. So, and he still went out there and had a great year.
I'm surprised at 68. I thought he would make the list, but I thought it would be a little bit lower than this, it's great. To Stokes' point, man, he was the kind of the focal point of the passing game and still was able to produce. I still am surprised that Zach Allen is as low as he is, because I think he should be up a little bit. But bottom line, 2 Broncos in now in the top 100. That means, there's going to be another at least.
Do we think Bowles is going to make it for sure? You acted like
I'd be pretty stunned if Garrett Bowles doesn't make this list.
Okay.
Yeah.
If he doesn't
Nick Bonito has to make the list.
All right, well, let's go through it.
You got to go Bowlesy.
We like Bowles. We like Bonito.
You got to marinate.
I'm not sold that Garrett Bowles is making it. Did he make it last year?
I'll look. Stand by.
I don't think he made it last. He's made it in the past, but I don't think he made it last year. Maybe, but
Johnny's telling me he did not make it.
Okay, Miners is going to be in.
He's got to be.
So you got Miners.
PS2 is going to be in,
and you have to have. I think you have to have Bonito in there. I mean,
right?
You're talking about,
and Bo Nix will make it.
Yes,
Bo Nix will make it too.
So we've got 2. We've got Allen. We've now got Sutton at 68. We like Bonito, Miners, PS2, and Bo for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Bowlesy, we're iffy on, especially because he didn't make it last year.
Right, I say he doesn't make it.
So 4 more to go would give him 6 total. If Bowlesy makes it, that would give him 7 total. What about another name? What about Talanoa Hufanga? Could he find his way onto this list?
Wow.
Good question.
That is a good question. Hufanga's he got to intercept the ball. He dropped a bunch last year. But, man, he's a really good player. But he had a couple of injury-riddled years from San Francisco, so people may not be ready to give it. But is he deserving of being in the top 100? Yeah, I think he's deserving of it.
Yeah,
I do too.
I would say that he doesn't make it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, really good player, obviously. He's the one that was kind of making fun of himself about not catching, the interceptions. Hands of stone.
Yeah.
He's a Roberto Duran.
Yeah.
Hands of stone.
Yeah.
Hands
made of feet. He's like Jerry Jeudy.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Jerry Jeudy.
Find a way to just,
hey, you're going to
take a shot at Jerry Jeudy.
You're going to open the door.
Right.
I'm going to take a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was well done.
Yeah, if we're talking about guys with bad hands, Jerry goes right to the top of my list.
Our crack research team back there tells me that Garrett Bowles was 82nd in 2021.
Wow.
So all those years ago. Good looks by Johnny Simmer. You'll remember. You guys want to know why he was 82nd in 2021?
Because they stopped calling holding?
Exactly. And you know why they stopped calling hole inning? Because it was during COVID, and the stadiums were empty. And there wasn't as much, movement on the offensive line. It was an offensive-powered game, and Garrett Bowles had his best year. He kind of overcame the number 72 holding calls that COVID year. That was sort of the year Garrett Bowles turned the corner.
Yeah. No, there's no question. No crowd noise. You could hear, even though they pumped some crowd noise in for television purposes, you could hear yourself. I remember doing a game in Giant Stadium, and the booth is pretty low in Giant Stadium, and so you're watching pregame warmups and stuff, and it was eerily quiet. Like I could have shouted down to I think it was Cowboys. I think Jason Garrett was the head coach. I could have shouted down to Jason Garrett and been like, Jason. And he could have turned up and waved and like, hey, Stink. Like it was that quiet in pregame. It was just so weird.
That is
these
weird.
Empty stadiums like that.
Very odd.
Yeah.
And Cortland Sutton was 68 on this list. John Simmer also just told me Philip Lindsay was 68th in 2019. So our own Phil was also number 68.
Nice.
7 years ago at this point in time. Let me give you some other names that are in this range just to give you guys some feel. Buda Baker was 75 on this list. Josh Jacobs, 74. Zach Allen, 73. Here's where it gets curious. Jordan Love was 72. We know yesterday that Love was higher than Bo Nix on the QB rankings.
Mm-hmm.
So if Love was 72, are we sure that Bo Nix is making this top 100 list?
He made it last year, though, right? Bo Nix made it last year.
He did. He was 64.
So
he's got to make it.
He got to make it this year.
They were 14-3 last year.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, he made it the year before, and his numbers are very similar this year than the year before. So, yeah, he has to. If he doesn't, I mean,
I don't get no respect at all.
So will the Broncos
doing?
have more players on this list than any other team?
It's a good question because the math tells you about 3 per team, right? 32 teams, 3 a team, that gets you about 100. Of course, the Broncos are one of the better teams in the NFL. If they get 6, maybe 7 as we outlined, yeah, you got to think that would be right up there, top of the league. The other one that just came out, now this one is going to catch your attention. The guy before Cortland Sutton at 69, Sutton was 68, was Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson was 69th on this list. That feels low to me. That feels very low.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, injuries last year.
Did he miss a lot of time? I forget.
I think he missed time last year. Injuries last year. There was the perceived rift between he and the head coach last year when it comes to
they didn't make the playoffs, right?
Yeah,
they missed the playoffs.
Missed the playoffs.
Yeah, he played in 13 games last year.
Yeah, missed 3 early due to that hamstring.
Right. So, yeah, you look at his numbers. He still threw for 21 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. That's not bad for only playing in 13 games.
Yeah, but what we're predicting is that Bo Nix will ultimately be higher than Lamar Jackson because if he makes the list, he's got to be higher than Lamar at this point. All right, this Thursday from noon to 1, first giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. We'll be at Santiago's Mexican Restaurant located at 2501 Ford Street in Golden. There's a limit of 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the Santiago's location nearest you for future giveaways, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. All right, coming up next, people around here are high on Vance Joseph and Davis Webb as a coordinator duo. One outlet is very high in Sports Illustrated. We'll tell you where they rank on the other side.
Nikola Jokic says he'll sign next summer. But with $360 million on the line and no ink on paper, is the Nuggets front office feeling the heat?
Phil, if he doesn't sign this contract and he is watching the Denver Nuggets organizational moves to put him in a position to be successful, and those moves are to duck the luxury tax and the repeater tax and become less of a team that got beat in the first round anyway. You got humiliated by a team who got humiliated by another team that went on to lose. So you're not close. If the idea is to make the team worse to benefit more financially, and Jokic does walk, he would have been well within his rights to walk.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my guys at Colorado Fat Loss. Listen, if you're thinking about losing some weight and you thought about the GLP-1, stop in your tracks right now because Colorado Fat Loss is the place to turn to. Their doctor-developed program will help men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, I'm telling you, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. And it works, guys. They asked me weeks ago, months ago, to join the program, lost 30 pounds, over 30 pounds, in just 7 weeks. It was simple, and I love the program. I love the support. I love the app. I love tracking your weight daily. I love tracking your food and your consumption daily, and the weight just comes off. Again, 30 pounds plus in just 7 weeks. It can work for you as well. For a free consultation, just reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
July is America's 250th birthday, so declare your independence from low testosterone at Low T Center. Start with a free T-test, stay on the treatment for 90 days, and receive $250 back. It's the Low T Center, 250 for 250. Celebrating freedom. Visit them at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com. This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
on Real Broncos Talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want it all.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, do the Broncos have a top coordinator duo in the NFL? Will Peterson in for Mike Evans, hanging out with the boys till 10 a.m. this morning. Sports Illustrated published a list of the top 5 coordinator duos in the league. And, Mark, they've got the Denver Broncos at number 1. Davis Webb and Vance Joseph topping the list amongst all 64 coordinators. Quote, it wouldn't be a surprise if these two guys are head coaches in 2027, especially if the Broncos go on another lengthy playoff run. Does it feel like VJ's doing a lot of heavy lifting here? Because how can you put Webb at number 1 when the guy's never been an offensive coordinator in the NFL?
Yeah, that's the shocking part. Obviously, VJ has been unbelievable, and I was kind of surprised he got left out of the hiring, the cycle this year. But I think he's going to get another chance. There's no question he's been great. I know there's a lot of excitement about Davis Webb, but having never called plays before in a regular season game, there's still a lot of question marks. For them to be number 1, that surprises me with a first-time play caller at the offensive coordinator position.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised by that. Obviously, Vance has done a great job here. Defense has been awesome. But you're that's only 50% of it. The other 50% is the offensive side, and this guy's never called plays in a game. So we're just assuming he's going to be really good, right? So
he's got a lot of hype.
Yeah,
a
ton of hype. I mean, I can't recall a guy that's never done it before with this much hype surrounding him as a coordinator. But I think it's great. I mean, I'm optimistic about it. Very optimistic that he comes in and he provides something that's been missing, and we see this offense just take off. I mean, that would be great. But it's hard for me just to sit here and assume it's going to happen just because everyone's excited about it. Sometimes, we have high hopes and high expectations, and, whether it be players or coaches. And it seems like it's going to work out great. But then, when it's time to do it, that person doesn't deliver. I mean, it happens in football all the time. You look at this guy on the practice field and like, wow, man, he runs great routes. Got good hands. And then all of a sudden when it's time to go do it in a game, they can't do it. So, I don't think that's going to be the case with Davis Webb, but it's always different when the lights are on, whether you're a coach or a player. Now these calls, they have consequences.
Sure.
Real consequences if they don't work out.
Well, I feel like VJ's doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Mark, let me give you the others on the list. You know the league through and through. The Rams were number 2 with Nate Schillhouse and Chris Shula. The Jaguars were number 3 with Grant Udinsky and Anthony Campanile. Number 4 was San Francisco with Clay Kubiak. Kubiak makes the list along with Raheem Morris as the DC. And number 5 was the Vikings with Wes Phillips as the OC and Brian Flores as the DC. Are there better resumes on that list? Are there guys that are more proven than Davis Webb? Again, we all think it's going to work with Webb. We all think he's going to be a head coach. Right. But to get to number 1 before he's ever called a play in a regular season game feels surprising.
Yeah, but when you look at this list then, when you give me that, I mean, Kevin O'Connell is really the guy that's calling the plays in Minnesota. And you got
Kyle.
But Flores probably doing a lot
calls
of
it.
Probably helping make the Vikings.
Kyle calls it for the 49ers.
Kyle calls it for the 49ers.
So it doesn't
and then
make sense.
Yeah, and then Sean McVay is calling it for the Rams. So when you look at it that way, Sean has turned over play calling duty, but he's still, going to be a part of that triumvirate, if you will. So, when you give me the rest of that list, that it actually makes sense.
Right. Yeah,
because nobody really has. Nobody has. Either you have a DC that's not really your DC because you're a defensive coordinator, head coach, or you have an OC who's not really calling plays because your head coach is calling plays.
And that was the case last year in Denver with Sean Payton and Joe Lombardi.
Mm.
Joe Lombardi, he's said on record that he got fired because Sean was in, quote, one of his moods. But I do think Joe Lombardi, and Mark, you would know better, Stoke, you would know better than me, what truly was his role in it. Like, I'm not trying to go full Office Space. What would you say you do here? But I don't really know what Joe Lombardi did.
Yeah. No, I mean, Joe is big into the game planning, big into all that stuff. But on game day, it's Sean that was calling it. And when Joe Lombardi has taken over in other places, he's done a good job with the offenses there. But, that's part of working for Sean all those years. But now he's ready to turn those play calling duties over. So, like I said, when you give me the rest of that list, then that number one, Vance Joseph and Davis Webb makes more sense to me.
Yeah, you look at a guy like Joe. I mean, obviously you're not even the quarterback coach, but you got the offensive coordinator title. So, yeah, you're right. So what do you do? Well, you help game plan. And then throughout the course of the game, I'm sure – he's talking to Sean about what's going on, what they should look to do, just giving him ideas and suggestions along the way because they've been together so long. And so that's probably was what his role was.
Do you guys think that both will be head coaches next year? One will be a head coach next year. None will be a head coach next year.
Oh, that's it. That's a great question. I think obviously – like Vance is going to have a chance just because I think that defense can be great regardless. So he's going to have a chance. But if this offense performs, then I think it flips the dynamic. I think Davis Webb would get the opportunity simply because it's such an offensive league. I think
especially young
guy
had owners look at it as like, okay, that guy can develop my quarterback. Look at what he's done with Bo Nix.
Yeah.
The next McVay. That's what they're all hunting.
Yes. So it's going to be harder for Vance, I think, because he's a defensive guy and he's already been a head coach. But I'll say this. I think both of them are going to be head coaches. We're going to be looking for 2 new coordinators next year.
Well, that would mean the Broncos have an awful lot of success this season.
They had a lot last year. I'm expecting them to have a lot this year.
All right, summer is here, which means road trips. But with high gas prices, you're questioning whether or not to take that trip. Denver Sports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do, listen for that keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before the hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword. We'll get back into the Broncos plus the voicemail from Evans. If you missed it, you got to hear it. That's on the other side.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts will have 5 drops this year at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area starting July 16th. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to denversports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses all growing up. Then when I hit my 30s, had that LASIK surgery when I played for the Broncos. That was awesome. When I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. And that includes menus, when out to dinner, texts, and I never seemed to have my glasses. I went out to dinner, didn't have my glasses with me. I was upstairs reading an article. My glasses were downstairs. I was downstairs trying to study film. My glasses were upstairs on the nightstand. It was frustrating, guys. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer for me. It could be for you as well. All you have to do is join the free live webinar. That's tomorrow at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli, have him answer all your questions about Cudarelli Vision RLE, like, hey man, are you a good candidate? How come you don't develop cataracts? What's the cost, the financing, the whole 9 yards? They're the most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. So all you have to do, guys, is go to ColoradoRLE.com to join the free webinar. That's ColoradoRLE.com RLE.com.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Don't guess on major HVAC, plumbing, or electric repairs. Get a free second opinion and same-day service from Fix It 24/7. Honest answers, fast help. Visit FixMyHome.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth's a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain, babe, call a doctor. Don't be afraid.
9:01 on this Tuesday morning. They say it's the slowest week in sports, fellas, but we've got a little more going on than normal. Yes, home run derby last night, All-Star game tonight. You got a World Cup semi today. You got a World Cup semi tomorrow, and then the British Open gets going on Thursday. So, Mark, there's always something going on as Stokley flings mic covers across the room.
Well, I was cleaning up, okay? I was cleaning up and just, because I don't know where all this hair is coming from because Cecil hasn't been over here. So I'm just kind of tidying things up.
Who's been over there after you?
I was in that seat yesterday.
Red? There's maybe some stray red hairs around here.
Philip Lindsay.
Yeah, Phil. Probably Phil. And so I was just tidying things up, and I just meant to, move his little mic cover over a little bit, and it just kept rolling.
Kept rolling right off the table.
There you go.
Yeah. No,
Try to do a good thing, and I end up screwing it up.
Lot of stuff. Like Stokley told me, what my afternoon consists of. World Cup soccer.
At 1 o'clock today.
Franque versus Spain. And then,
who are we going for in that one?
I'm going to go Spain.
I'm going Franque.
Yeah. I'm going to go Spain.
Yeah. So, all right. And then after that, what do you got?
Then we got the All-Star game.
Right. All on Fox.
All on Fox.
Your station.
Right. You don't even have to turn it off.
Surprised that Fox execs didn't call you up.
Yeah.
To try to get a special guest analyst for the World Cup.
The World
Cup, yes.
Right. Yeah, just pour.
Brought to you by.
Right. Just pour cold water on. I'd be like,
Steak.
hey, could you imagine if that magic water existed when I played, how many less surgeries I would have? Could you imagine that? I'd be in the Hall of Fame. I'd be in the Hall of Fame.
The one thing that does drive me crazy about soccer, and it still kind of does, is I think what they should do, and soccer guy helped me out here, and I can't wait for the next 2 rounds here. But yeah, if you have an injury, stop the clock.
Right.
Stop the clock.
No, they make it up at the end. That's what stoppage time is for.
I understand that, but it's a random number. Are we sure that's the right number? And then on top of it, Will, it's like, so if there's it says plus 12 minutes, and if there's a tack going on, they let it. So is it 12:30? Is it 12:45?
Yeah.
Just kind of the ref just says, all right, we're going to let this play finish,
right?
And then I'll blow the whistle once they lose control of the ball. I just think it's too random when you don't have an exact number, exact time to end the game.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. The game is like, okay, when are we going to end it? Well, we're going to end it when we're going to end it. And there's no how do you have championship the game? This game is on the line. This game is to go to the World Cup finals or not, and we're just going to give some random amount of time extra. And like you said, and if you're on the attack, we're going to extend it even more.
We'll just let you finish your attack, and then we'll blow it dead.
Yeah,
and add another extra 30 seconds, minute.
That makes zero sense.
It's mind-boggling.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no other sport that comes to mind where that discretion is left up to the official that much, right? Basketball, the clock runs out. Hockey, the clock runs out. Baseball, you play 9 innings. Football, the clock runs out. There isn't another one I can think of, at least not popular, like soccer is. I mean, some of these ratings, fellas, they're matching AFC and NFC title games. You guys catch that?
Yeah.
U.S.-Belgium's doing similar numbers to Broncos-Patriots. That's pretty nuts. And I get it. It's once every 4 years. It's this big deal.
Yeah.
But you're right. With 45 million people watching, should there be a little more of a clear-cut ending? Imagine if the World Cup final comes down to 1-1 game, extra time. Commentators are saying he's going to blow it any second. He doesn't, and then someone scores and wins 2-1.
Right.
That would create the ultimate controversy.
That's what I'm talking about. So let's tighten that up a little bit.
Yeah, people would love it, though. The other half of the people would love it. Half the people would hate it. At least 100% of the people are talking about it.
Touché.
Probably good for the.
I'm very confused by what you just said.
Oh, I got it.
The home team, the people that win are going to love it. The 50% of the people that are rooting for and 50% are going to hate it, and then everybody's going to talk about it.
No,
Yeah.
see, you're
That's
wrong.
100%.
You're wrong.
Chaos.
Because then you have other people that don't really care, and then so I think.
But they're going to talk about it.
Yes, so everyone's going to talk about it. You're right, but I think you're going to have more people that don't like it than that liked it.
I'm just talking about the fans in general of those two teams.
Oh, God. Oh, the two
50%,
teams.
yeah.
Okay.
One of the fan bases is going to hate it. One of the fan bases is going to love it. But everybody's going to talk about it.
That is true.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, just kind of confused me a little bit.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, soccer certainly has a lot of momentum. A lot of people upset that these two semis are both at 1 o'clock Mountain Time, 3 Eastern. I got to be at work. I can't watch the soccer game. Well, not everything revolves around us. They're going to put them.
Why doesn't?
They're putting during the day here because they knew it was likely going to be European teams. There's going to be watch parties in France, watch parties in Spain tonight, 8, 9 o'clock. Those people are going to be able to watch the game rather than wake up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but it should be about us.
Why?
Because we're hosting. It's in our country.
Yeah,
we're
but
hosting.
you know what they do in the Olympics when they're overseas?
What?
Like the big swimming events that everyone wants to watch? They put them in the Asian countries in the morning so that they were in prime time in the United States.
Yeah, because we bring in the most money.
We don't do that in soccer.
There you go. There's my answer.
Do you have a problem with them being at 1 in the afternoon on a weekday?
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Because he
Might
doesn't.
Might as well be at 1 o'clock in the afternoon so I can watch a movie in the evening.
No, see, I would love it if it was at. It'd be much better if it was at 6 o'clock.
No, because then it would compete with your All-Star game. You already laid out your day.
No, I know. It's actually working out well for me
If you
today.
had to pick, I'm going to watch the soccer game or the All-Star game,
yeah.
what would you pick?
Soccer, it's not even close.
See,
it's not even All-Star game. Who cares? That's not even a game. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
this matters. I mean,
I'll break the tie. I'd watch the soccer.
Of course you would. Right?
You would?
You get an All-Star game every year. This is once every 4 years.
Exactly.
This is the big dog.
It's in the States, and you're talking about an All-Star game.
It's soccer.
It's soccer, Greg.
Yeah.
Calm down. It's soccer.
Yeah.
Anyone know the movie?
Wait, who?
Soccer, Greg. Calm down. It's soccer.
Oh, that's with Ben Stiller or whatever. Meet the parents.
Oh yeah, his name is Greg and Meet the Parents. No, it's Superbad.
Oh,
Jonah Hill runs out and kicks the ball. And he's like, "Come on, we're trying to play." It's soccer, Greg. Calm down.
Yeah.
It's soccer.
Okay.
A lot of people on the text line want to hear this Evans voicemail. We haven't played it.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't played it since 7:02 this morning. Just a quick reset. A couple weeks ago, I filled in for Mike on a Tuesday. I told him, if you need me back here on Wednesday, Mike, got to let me know the night before. Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll be good to go. Wake up, Mike Evans, missed calls, voicemails, text messages, 4:30 in the morning. Ty's going to play it for us. Here's what Mike said to me at 4:38 a.m. when he had a little scratch in his throat.
Hey, Will, I left you a text message as well. Obviously, this is Evans, not doing too well, and I'm just wondering if there was any way you could bail me out again today. I've already done the rundown, so it's pretty much just a plug and play, walk in and execute show. So let me know if you get this, and thank you if you can help me out. Bye.
You know what just became my favorite part of that?
Not doing too well.
Is this obviously this is Evans. Like you didn't know. Like, I'm so sick you probably can't recognize my voice, but it's Evans. Lord have
Wow.
mercy.
And that comes on the heels of you telling him, hey, I need to know tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And him saying, I'm doing the show. And, like, who's going to be up at 4:30 in the morning? You're not waking up at 4:30 in the morning.
Nope.
He said he's doing it. So, like, once you commit to doing it, it doesn't matter how you wake up. You got to do it.
And then who ended up filling in?
No, Mike came in. And
He did it.
Oh, he did it.
And then I called him during your break because I woke up at 7 and I knew your clock. So I called him during your break at 7:10, and he does the, hey, we're great. Everything's great. We're off and rolling. I said, Mike, I can get in the shower. I can be there by 8. We can switch up. No. You're good. So he woke up. It was dark out. He was feeling sorry for himself. He was going into a 5-day weekend, and he tried to bail at 4:30 in the morning when I was explicitly clear. Got to tell me the night before, dude. So he sucked it up. And I don't know if you guys remember that show. It was before your 4-day weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I didn't hear a ton of it. Apparently, he did sound a little bit rough.
Yeah,
but
he was.
But I think he battled through.
Yeah, he was rough. And then he was, even on Monday, he wasn't, after or whenever it was that we came back, he still wasn't
Even
100%.
last week, he was still coughing last week.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, did you see his cough drops he had?
I'm not doing too well.
He had a big bag of cough drops. But they were basically just the cherry candy ones.
Yeah.
It's like, Mike, this isn't a real cough drop. This is a piece of candy.
Yeah.
It's not going to do you any good.
You got to go to the Ricolas.
Ricola.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Some menthol. It's going to sting the back of your throat a little bit. You know, not just 27 cherry cough drops.
Right.
What are you, 10 years old?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you got to burn the gunk out.
You got to have some burn for sure. All right, is the Broncos offense poised to take a big leap next year? One national writer thinks so. We'll give you the details on the other side.
With the Broncos bringing back J.K. Dobbins and drafting Jonah Coleman, is there an important piece that fans could be sleeping on?
It just seems like RJ Harvey's been the forgotten man in all this. There were things he did last year that maybe didn't blow you away. He was a rookie. I'm one that refuses to bury a guy until I see how he comes back for that second year. Because for a lot of these rookies, that rookie season is just one big whirlwind.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Deck Builders wants to build you a 50-year deck that is your ultimate outdoor living space where you will want to spend most of your time making memories with families and friends. Denver Deck Builders has been doing all of that for families for over 12 years now, making them the #1 deck builder in Colorado. Terrific design team, only the best materials like Trex, expertly led install crews that always deliver to meet their high standards. Whether it's building you a new deck, repairing or replacing the one you have now, or transforming that lonely concrete slab you have coming out of your walkout basement, Denver Deck Builders works with you to build your dream outdoor living space. Composite decks, multi-level decks, patio roofs, new rooms below it, pergolas, deck lighting, outdoor kitchens, and more. Denver Deck Builders is a 3-generation success story with guiding principles built around doing the right thing, especially when no one is watching. Knowing that anyone can do it fast, not everyone can do it right, and knowing ultimately at the end of the day the customer decides whether we got it right. Denver Deck Builders, go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Don't guess on major HVAC, plumbing, or electric repairs. Get a free second opinion and same-day service from Fix It 24/7. Honest answers, fast help. Visit FixMyHome.com today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
People love the Evans voicemail. On the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. 7022 chimes in and says, can we talk about the fact that this does not sound like Mike Evans even remotely?
Oh, I'm not doing too good. And if you didn't hear it, we will play it again towards the end of the show because we're going to close with that today. How about that?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that fair?
Obviously, this is Evans.
Obviously, this is Evans. Pretty much a plug and play. Wondering if there was any way you could bail me out.
Bail me out.
Oh, wow.
My goodness gracious. We got to put that up on the big board.
Oh, yes.
I'm in. Don't worry about me. I'm in. Oh, can you bail me out? I'm not good this morning.
Oh, gosh.
Wondering if there was any way you could bail me out.
That's too good.
Mike,
you gotta have the again on it. I wonder if there's any way you can bail me out again. Right, that's what he hit you with. So it's just an all-timer.
Mike in Pueblo says the only thing Evans didn't use is that Will is cordially invited to take his place.
Yes, cordially invited.
Pretty much a plug and play.
Unbelievable.
Oh man, love
when
having
are the
fun with
ESPYs
Mike.
on?
Wednesday, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, okay. I'm just seeing it on ESPN. They're talking about the ESPYs.
You know, the Denver sports team is going to get shut out of the ESPYs. Did a little research the other night. The only two categories we are nominated in, best NBA player Nikola Jokic, he's not going to win. Best NHL player Nathan McKinnon, he's not going to win. So I don't believe that we will capture any ESPYs.
Wait, no
in
chance
Denver.
McKinnon wins?
He didn't win MVP.
No, I know, but this is totally different.
You think he's going to beat McDavid in fan voting?
Good point.
The golden child?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The Athletic came out with 5 offenses positioned to break out. This is from Ted Wynn. He's got the Broncos on this list. Cites a lot, obviously, about the acquisition of Jalen Waddle, pairing him with Cortland Sutton, bolster the pass game. But he talks about, fellas, when Sean Payton has a slot receiver he likes, he feeds them targets. We agreed a little earlier, Jalen Waddle's not exclusively in the slot, but I'll read a little more. Waddle is the most explosive slot receiver Payton has ever had. Payton will be handing off play calling duties to Davis Webb, but it's still his system. His constant changing of personnel groupings can be difficult for defenses to adjust to. Do you think the Broncos are poised for a big offensive leap, Mark? A leap into perhaps top 10, top 8, top 6, top 3 offense in the NFL?
Yeah, I'm easily could see them moving up from where were they, 15th or something? They're going to be a top 10 offense. I don't think there's any question. I think simplifying some of the run game, finding your core things that you want to do in the run game, I think that will help them be a more efficient football team in that aspect. I think they've got a much better running back room now that you've got Coleman in there with J.K. Dobbins, with R.J. Harvey. So I think that's better. R.J. Harvey in his second year, obviously. And then Waddle's a difference maker. Waddle's a difference maker, taking pressure off of Cortland Sutton. The guy that can catch a 12-yard in-cutting route and take it 75 to the house. Guy that can get over the top of the defense in one-on-one situations. Like that guy just – and on that side of the football field, wherever he happens to be, you know, most defenses are going to respond with, hey, we got to keep a safety from, being down involved in the run game. We got to keep your safety over the top. So it opens up some of your run game stuff that way too. So there's a lot of, for me, a lot of optimism, Stoke, about what this offense can be. And I think Waddle's a big part of that.
Oh, yeah. He can play inside. He can play outside. My expectations are top 10 for sure. I'll be really disappointed if it's not. I mean, that means something didn't go right. That's the bottom line. With the acquisition of Waddle, he's going to help. He'll help everybody. He'll help Sutton. He'll help the run game, and the tight ends. I'm expecting more from Ingram this year. We already know it's going to be the year of Trout. Mm-hmm. That's a foregone conclusion. And the running game is going to be better. It should be better. And it's a better running back room than what it was a year ago. So, and now we got Davis Webb calling plays, and everyone's excited about him. So. I'm expecting the game to slow down for Bo Nix. I'm expecting to see more growth from him, more development from him, and a better Bo Nix. I mean, that should lead to a top 10 offense, and if not, like I said, then something went wrong.
Yeah, what kind of explosion do you expect for Trout? Like from 22 type of catches, maybe to 28, 29? Do you think he'll crack 30?
I'm running my analytics, my data on him right now, and so I haven't gotten to the final number, but just big things are happening. Okay, Mark.
All
Big
right.
things are happening for the Trout. But I'll have a final answer for you because there's a lot of variables that go into this, and so I haven't put all the numbers into the database to figure it out. So, but just know one thing: that big things are happening for Trout this year.
DOVA is on the uptick. What is DOVA? Is it?
Is it DVOA?
DVOA? I don't know.
I don't know about any of DOVA or DVOA.
It's the DVOA. The Broncos finished 15th in offensive DVOA
What is that?
a year ago.
We can just Google it.
We can put Johnny on it.
Do your Google into your
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
Like, what is DVOA?
DVOA? This will be fun.
Is this a Siri?
What is DVOA? This is going to be great.
Oh,
it's really going to give us some heavy. The defense adjusted value over average. Oh yeah, that sums it up.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad we found that out.
It's a statistic that measures the efficiency of a football teams in both their offense and defense.
All right, that's stupid. I can't even figure out. What are we talking about?
Broncos were middle of the road. How about this sentence? You guys can make sense of this from Ted Wynn of The Athletic. All the ingredients for a top 10 offense are there, but it'll depend on quarterback Bo Nix taking the next step. Nix salvaged some overall poor performances with late-game heroics. Is that fair, Stoke? We remember the wins. We remember the Giants' epic comeback, the fourth quarter in Philly against the Eagles, hanging on for dear life against the Jets. Do we sort of, as Broncos fans and you guys Broncos alum, maybe overinflate Bo Nix because sometimes it doesn't look pretty for three quarters, and then he pulls a rabbit out of his hat in the fourth?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe that's the case, and maybe that's why the national media looks at it and they don't give him the respect that we do. But you know what? You get bonus points for that, for doing it when it matters the most, in the fourth quarter when the game's on the line. You got to find ways to win a football game. And we got to also remember that he's a young quarterback, and so you're going to have the ups and downs throughout the course of a game, throughout the course of a season, and can you get it done when it matters the most? That's the most important thing, and he's shown the ability to be able to do that.
I think the other thing is, when you look at why guys are successful at the end of games, like obviously you gotta just be able to play, but I think part of it also is the entirety of the offense. It's not just the quarterback. Everything simplifies. You're running a handful of things. Just a handful of things, and you're going out there and executing those things. And so, I think all that stuff is, and that's, I think all that stuff lends itself into a dude performing. But like Bo Nix was great when he had to be great, and there's something special about being able to do that.
Well, it has that element of you're never out of it, right? We saw that with John Elway. You played with John for years and years and years. John never felt out of games. Even in the one magical Tim Tebow season in Denver, we felt that way. They were never out of the football game, and Bo has a little bit of that in him as well. I mean, obviously Peyton Manning, he could engineer comebacks. I think of the one, were you on that Colts team down in Tampa on Monday Night Football?
Yeah.
You guys were down, 28-14 with like 3 minutes left and won it at the end? Do you remember the game I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
pretty famous game.
I was there. I wasn't playing. I was hurt, of course, but I was there on the sideline. I can't forget it. Yeah.
One of the best comebacks in NFL history.
Yeah, how about 24-0 comeback?
Yeah, against the Chargers.
Yeah, you remember that one, Mark?
I watched it the other day.
I played in that one.
Yeah. The touchdown over the top.
Right.
The last touchdown.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I thought so.
And the stadium was tight. I've watched that replay. Yeah. You're getting 2 feet in, and then you're taking out the legs of the cameramen.
Right.
Because that was the old Qualcomm, right, in San Diego that they were playing in at that point?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you had no room on the sideline there.
Nope.
So I think you make a valiant point of three quarters. Yeah, we want it to look good, but if Bo Nix can deliver in the fourth, that's all ultimately Broncos fans care about.
Yeah, and he's been like in crunch time situations, in critical moments, man. Last year he was great. All the one-score games, all the comebacks, all those things. That's a skill in and of itself. Having the confidence and not being able, not getting sped up in those situations. Actually, in those situations, I think in regular situations, when he starts the game, he's more sped up than he is in crunch situations, which is like another key factor into why I think most of us here in Denver who have watched him a ton feel really good about, the future of Bo Nix.
All right, this Thursday from noon to 1, first giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts.
Unfinished business.
Will be at Santiago's Mexican restaurant located at 2501 Ford Street in Golden. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you for a future drop, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. Coming up next, 'tis the time of year, surprise cuts. There's a few Broncos surprise cuts, all running by the fellas on the other side.
Bo Nix led the league in game-winning drives, took Denver to the AFC Championship.
Let's go, Bo Nix!
And that was year 2.
Let's go, Bo Nix!
Now he's fully healthy. Jalen Waddle is in the building, and the same O-line is back for a 3rd straight year. So what's the one thing everyone's going to notice the moment training camp opens?
Here's the biggest thing I think people are going to notice right away as we get into training camp and on into the preseason. You're going to hear this phrase a lot. Get ready for it. You ready? Here's the line.
All right, give it to me.
It looks like the game's slowing down for him.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here talking to my buddy Troy Hansford the other day about the housing market. Said, hey, over this last couple of years, man, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen it in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar, believe it or not. Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, on the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And Troy makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. So you have a house to sell. Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone or to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is header, Header. Text header to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's header to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. The 7561 says, is Stokley secretly trying to say he came up with the 2026 T-shirt slogan? Are you trying to say that?
No, I never said that.
I think they're confusing you with Mark, because during my T-shirt read, Mark chimed in with the slogan.
Yeah.
Unfinished business.
Yeah.
Unfinished business.
Yeah, we broke it yesterday.
Yeah, Mark, we were talking about, because Cello was in yesterday, and so I asked him, I said, well, what's the theme? He's like, I don't know if I can say. I'm like, oh, goodness gracious, are we serious?
Is it some big secret?
Right. Is it some states? Are we just going to do a big unveiling at, Santiago's, and you know, here's our theme? And then so we started guessing it yesterday, and Mark guessed it right. And he told us like an hour later, he said, all right, guys, on air. He's like, all right, y'all did say it. One of y'all did guess it correctly. And then so Mark ended up figuring it out. I never guessed it. And I never claimed that I did.
And then Amanda came in later and said, I told you months ago what the theme was.
Right.
And I was like, you think I was listening when you told me months ago? But it was probably, trapped in my subconscious.
Yeah.
That's
and
powerful
then you just
up
bam,
there.
right.
Yeah, it's
there
powerful.
you go.
There's a lot of room in that brain of yours.
There's tons of room. There's
a lot of knowledge in there, too.
A lot of space. You could put a lot of
thoughts.
Different filing cabinets and things in there with, different
run
thoughts.
Game, mesh points.
And all kinds of, there's all kinds of room up there.
All those finals you took at a bar in Idaho, still hanging out in there somewhere. Your upper level requirements.
Yeah.
You had to get through college somehow. But you made the Washington football team.
That's right.
Because I asked Mark earlier, did you almost ever get cut? I said, my rookie year, that was it. Never got cut.
Yeah.
Stokley was like, I was a little worried about getting cut.
Yeah, a lot of times. And I think I did get cut here, obviously, in 2010 with Josh McDaniels. And that wasn't fun. So I had the trash bag, cleaning out. And you see guys like Decker and like, all right, buddy, that would have been fun to play with you this year, but, I'm going to be taking my talents to Castle Rock for a while probably, right? But I was worried that in Baltimore, I got drafted by the Ravens, whatever. I'm fourth round, so I'm on the team my first year. And then going into camp, like you start counting guys, the numbers, right? Like, okay,
yeah,
keep about 5 receivers, maybe 6, right? And you start counting guys, and it's like, all right, I need to have a good camp because I didn't do all that much my rookie year, right? Got hurt and had shoulder surgery and only had a few catches, whatever. So we're in training camp and I'm having a bad camp. It was like, it was like Troy Franklin's camp his rookie year. It was like one of those, just a bad camp.
Right.
I don't know what was going on. And then you start pressing, right? And so I'm like, holy cow, this might be it for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so before the last preseason game, back then we played 4. Before the last one, Brian Billick called me up into his office.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And he's like, hey, man, listen, you're making the team. Just relax. Go out there and play against – we were playing the Giants. Go out there and play against the Giants. You're going to play a lot, whatever. Mm-hmm. Just have fun, enjoy it. Let's go. I really thought you were going to lead the league in receptions during the preseason. I was like, oh, really? What made you think that? So, he's trying to build me up a little bit, but he's just like, go out there and relax, man. Have fun. You're making the team. Don't stress about making the team.
And that calmed you down.
Yes, that calmed me down. And I proceeded to go out there and drop the first pass that was thrown to me. You can't make that up.
Really?
I'm like, yes. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Did I just drop that? I know he told me I might not make that. I'm making the team, but now I might not make the team.
Right. How'd the rest of the game go?
No, I didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean it's a preseason game. I don't, but all I know is I dropped the first one right to me. I was like, son of a gun. So
yeah,
and I ended up making the team, and then later that year was the year we won the Super Bowl.
And you caught the first touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Ended up catching the touchdown. Yeah, so
that is.
And there was much rejoicing.
That is awesome. Yeah, my rookie year was very, very like I'd have a game or a practice where I was like, oh my God, there's no way I'm gonna make this team. Oh my God, I was awful. And the next day it would be I had a great practice and dominated. You can be like, oh, I'm gonna make the team.
I'm gonna be starting.
Yeah, it was up and down, up and down, up and down. But after my rookie year, no, I was
starter.
I was a starter.
Yeah.
You were starting.
No sweat.
I
was sweating a lot.
I left I left and go, hey, good luck to all you guys. Hope it works out. I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't know about all y'all, but I know I will be.
Yeah, I'm going to be fine.
All right. Well, let's look at this year's Broncos with some surprise cuts candidates. This doesn't mean any of us are predicting them to get cut. It's just guys that are on our radar. And to me, the number one guy on the list is the guy with the second biggest cap hit on the team. That's Ben Powers. $18.155 million cap hit this year, $9.775 in dead cap. So if you cut him, those cap guru guys, George says, hey, need a little money. I can get you $9 million if you cut Ben Powers. That offensive line is cohesive, Stoke. They've been together a long time, but also what's hurting Powers is he got dinged up last year, tore the biceps, missed 2 months of the season. Alex Palczewski looked fine. Would it shock you if Ben Powers is not on this football team?
Not in the least bit. When you say the numbers and you say you can save close to $10 million and his cap hits, $19 million, right around there, that's a lot. And that's a lot of savings for a guy that's just getting older. And you have some young guys behind him that I'm sure if they perform well in camp, I wouldn't be surprised in the least bit if they decide to move on from Ben Powers.
I wouldn't either. It wouldn't shock me at all. And you talked about Palczewski, but you've got the rookie Cage Casey as well. And Cage Casey is a guy. If you say, hey man, we're gonna put Palczewski in at guard, and then we're gonna use Casey as our swing guy like Palczewski has been, because he played tackle at Boise State. He had like 40+ starts at Boise State. He was really good, but he's moved into guard. That's where they're going to play him right now, or that's where they're expecting to play him. But if he comes out and has a great preseason, I could see him, taking over that left guard spot, and then Palczewski being in his normal kind of rotational position as a backup. Either way, it wouldn't surprise me at all if Ben Powers is a cap casualty at some point.
Yeah, it kind of feels like the number one candidate.
Yeah, and he does play left guard. We can find a left guard. So if it's not Palczewski or Casey, we'll find one on the street. It's all good. We'll be fine.
They're easy to find.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You got any ball left in you, Mark?
No.
Ooh, his back?
No,
you serious?
I can't even.
Back.
Can't even glance.
My back.
You did try to sneeze earlier, and that was a task.
Couldn't even get his arms to his face.
No,
to cover the sneeze. He's like, oh.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What is it?
Spit everywhere.
Yeah, it was a mess.
Let me give you the next name on my list. One to watch would be Evan Ingram. Due $14 million this year. At least the cap hit is around that. 10 in dead cap. You'd save about $4 million if you moved on from Ingram. And before people blow up the text line, I'm not saying that the solution is on the roster. What I am saying is if you saved the $4 million, moved on from Evan Ingram, maybe you look to bring in a tight end elsewhere. There's a reason we're calling these surprise cuts, fellas. Yes, it would surprise me if Evan Ingram's cut, but Stoke, if camp comes around, he sort of looks like the same guy last year. Preseason comes around, underwhelming first year in Denver. It wouldn't knock my socks off if we got that Mike Klisch tweet, the Broncos are releasing Evan Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, if Jolie performs well, rookie. Caleb Lohner had a really good training. I mean, off season. Before he got hurt. So if those two guys step up and show something, he says, all right, well, Ingram's getting older. We can save a few $million here. No, that would be a surprise though to me. But that's the NFL. It always seems like there's one or two of those.
Yeah, it's not a lot of savings, $4 million, but it is $4 million. But they need to find it. They need to find somebody that provides consistent production at the tight end position. And, Evan Ingram hasn't to this point. Will he? Maybe. but I think they're really hoping somebody emerges in that tight end room and at least makes the conversation viable. At least they can look at it and go, we can move on, save ourselves $4 million, and we think we've got a guy that's a little bit more natural when it comes to catching the football, a little bit more versatile, has a little bit better, presence in one-on-one situations. So, I could definitely see that happening. It wouldn't shock me at all.
Yeah, and they also took that Dallin Bentley dude out of Utah this year as well. Back-to-back years, they went into the Utah tight end well. So between Jolie, Bentley, Lohner, they're hoping someone steps up. I'm going to give you guys another name, but in the meantime, summer is here, which means road trips. But with high gas prices, you're questioning whether or not to take that trip. Denver Sports here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do, listen for the keyword every hour. Text it 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword.
And we're going to get to that voicemail. So if you haven't heard the Mike Evans voicemail to Will Peterson at 4:30 in the morning a week or so ago, we will play that also next.
That's a professional tease. That plus one more surprise cut on the other side.
They're back. Our free limited edition training camp 2026 t-shirts will have 5 drops this year at various Santiago's Mexican restaurants across the metro area starting July 16th. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer, and you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our bridal design gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, Hearts on Fire, and the legendary Takori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings from every style and every price range.
If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado. We even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say, will you, with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
Colorado, make sure your AC is ready for summer. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers repairs, replacements, and tune-ups 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com or call 855-1HOUR.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, this made my day this morning now. Come to work and just like, all right, Tuesday.
Bit of a grind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much, sports going on right now. And then Will hits me with, you remember a couple weeks ago when Evans was sick and we worked together that day, and then I expected him to be in the next day because,
right.
Then you're not going to all of a sudden get better if your voice is gone in a day. And I was like, yeah. And then Mike came in. He's like, well, he left me a voicemail at 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm going to play it. I'm like, are you serious? This is awesome. So that made my morning. Listening to it, I haven't stopped laughing every time I hear it. So, Ty, you have that queued up for us, buddy? All right, hit it.
Hey, Will, I left you a text message as well. Obviously, this is Evans, not doing too well, and I'm just wondering if there was any way you could bail me out again today. I've already done the rundown, so it's pretty much just a plug and play, walk in and execute show. So let me know if you get this, and thank you if you can help me out. But
thank you if you can. 4:30 in the morning. Let me know if you get this. Hey, I'm calling you right now. You're not answering, right? But I also sent you text messages.
Right. I sent you a couple text messages that you didn't answer, so I thought I'd call you at 4:30 in the morning, like you're like.
How inconsiderate is that? You told him the night before, like, I need to know tonight. I'm willing to work for you. I got it. But, like, if I don't know tonight, then I'm out, right? Because I'm not waking up,
correct?
Seeing if you're calling me to bail you out. And
maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
He's not a nice guy, Richie. And then so he does. So he says, no, I got it. I want to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, Will, you're like, all right, cool. And then all of a sudden at
4:30, any way you could bail me out again?
At 4:30 in the morning, he's texting and calling you. That's inconsiderate.
The thing that drives me crazy about this whole scenario, and it's so perfect, is that Mike is the absolute worst text buddy. Like, you could text Mike 3 or 4 times, you'll never hear from him. He'll come in the next day and go, "Did you get my text?" And you go, "Oh no, I didn't look at my phone," right? But then he needs you at 4:30. Like, you're just waiting around for a man. I got up at 4 just in case Mike wasn't feeling great, and I was just hoping to get a text from him. Like, I mean, if you didn't respond to his texts, he knows you were asleep.
You're
so then he called you anyhow,
right? To wake you up.
No.
To wake you up. That's why I'm saying
Evans.
I mean, how inconsiderate is that? That's so selfish of Evans to put you in that situation after you made it clear what was going on, and he starts bombarding you with text and phone calls.
Oh.
Yeah, the phone was in Do Not Disturb.
Right.
So I wake up at 7, and you scroll down on Do Not Disturb, you see all your notifications, Twitter, whatever, but I see Mike Evans. Whereas, like, if that was a family member, your heart would drop.
Yeah.
You go, oh my gosh, something is really wrong, But when it's Mike, I knew it.
Knew it was a fake.
Wondering if there was any way you could bail me out again.
He just laying it on thick too.
That is gold.
Laying it on thick too.
Yes.
Yeah. So then I called him.
This is Evans.
7:10. I said, "Hey, you need me to come in? We can switch off 8 o'clock." "Oh no, buddy, we're all good. We're rolling along.
We're good.
We're cruising."
Yeah.
Pretty much a plug and play.
Plug and play.
Plug and
It's
play.
going to be easy show, man. Come on. Why aren't you up at 4:30?
Yeah, you could tell I'm not doing very good. You could tell. I
Right.
mean, you can just hear it in
Idiot.
my voice.
Oh my gosh, that's gold. That is gold. And now we got some drops that are going to be
That'd be perfect.
Gold.
What kind of drops do it? What did you make them drops yet, Ty? Or?
Yeah, he's hit some of them.
Let me hear a couple of just Evans drops.
wondering if there was any way you could bail me out again.
That's
pretty much a plug and play. Obviously, this is Evans.
Obviously, this is Evans. I've texted you 20 times, and now I've called you 4 times. And why is your phone on Do Not Disturb, Will, at 4:30 in the morning?
Get up, Will. It's 4.
Yes.
Get up. Hurry up.
I need you.
That was on my to-do list for the day. Wake up at 4:30 and make sure Mike's feeling okay.
Right.
And then go back to sleep. No, it didn't happen. You guys got through it for sure. All right, I promised one more surprise cut, and you gave me some pushback on this earlier. The texters didn't like that neither of you were open-minded to this, so I'll run it by you again.
Because you know who else is a hater on this also is a Dover and Cecil. I mean, they push the narrative, push the narrative of Stidham and the hate towards him for.
It's fitting your narrative.
So, but go ahead.
Well, Jarrett Stidham, I think, could be a surprise cut because you could save $4.5 million if you cut him. He's due $8 million this year. Dead cap hit a 3.5. We know he got his big shot in the AFC title game. Didn't work out. You two both said, well, it snowed. What was he supposed to do? So
wow.
I don't think it's set in stone. Sean himself has not squashed any of the narratives that there's a backup QB competition. I'm not predicting it for the record. I just will not be stunned if Jarrett Stidham is cut because that's a real chunk of change for a backup QB that you could say.
Give me the numbers again. How much?
He's
can
due
you...
8, and you'd dead cap 3.5. You'd save 4.5.
Okay. I would be surprised. I would be really surprised. And now we'll go through camp and see how him and Sam Ehlinger look, obviously. But as we sit here today, you're talking about the quarterback position. That's pretty valuable. I get it. He's not, he's not a starter. He's a backup for a reason. And are you going to feel that much more confident with Sam Ehlinger going in? I don't know. And so if something does happen to Bo, I'd want 2 options because, and if it's not Stidham, then Stidham can be the third. I just don't think that you're going to cut him on a team that has Super Bowl aspirations, right? And so I think they're going to keep 3 quarterbacks. They got a really good quarterback room, and he's been great for Bo Nix. So let's keep him for one more year and see what Ehlinger looks like. So I would be really, really surprised if they cut Jarrett Stidham, Mark.
I would too. He's Sean's guy. So, Sean's the one that wanted him here, and Sean went out and got him. And then 2, you've already shaken up that quarterback room from the standpoint your quarterback coach is now your offensive coordinator. And that quarterback room is solid, and it's 3 guys. They play well off of one another, and I think that, from all accounts you hear, Stidham is being great for Bo. And I don't think $4.5 million is if you need to save $4.5 million, I don't think that's the place you need to save it from. I think if you're going to save $4.5 million, you dump Evan Ingram. You can find it elsewhere, but I just don't think you want to. I just don't think you want to shake up that room.
Yeah, unless you had to, which you don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nothing. I mean, you're not going to be like, oh, we're $4.5 million over the cap, man. We got to do this move today. I think that's if you're just penny pinching, you make that type of move. You don't want to screw around with that. And I think, Mark, you make a really good point. And it's been a while since you made a really good point, so I want to highlight it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, they just, Davis Webb was the quarterback coach for the last couple years, right? And now all of a sudden he's offensive coordinator. So now you got a new quarterback coach. Let's keep that quarterback room the same and not shake it up anymore. This is an important year for the Broncos, for Bo Nix. So we were talking about saving $4.5 million bucks.
This is not the Nuggets, Will. This is the Broncos.
Touche.
Right. We don't need to save that $4.5 million.
Shot at the Nuggets. Wow.
Yeah, speaking of that, the Broncos opened their brand new $180 million practice facility yesterday. The Nuggets and the Avs yet to break ground on anything new. All right, we got to close with the Evans voicemail because the RamaSlaw.com text line
need it again?
Let me just read some of these texts. Okay. This is Radio Gold, top 3 moment of the year so far. The 7502. Evans was plug and play for that golf course, but Scrappy Will effed it up for him. LOL.
All right, let's hit it.
Yeah. All right, Ty. On the way out, give it about 30 seconds. Do you guys think, real quick, when Mike left that voicemail, Did Mike actually expect a call back, or did he know he was going to have to go to work?
No, he expects you. He expects you to call him back whenever he leaves you a text message or he calls you. He expects instant gratification. But if you go the opposite way, he like has no. It's selfish. He has no feeling of remorse if he doesn't respond right away. He would just let it go to voicemail. He didn't care.
All right, Dover and Cecil coming up next. Here's Mike Evans trying to bail on work. Have a good day, everyone.
Hey, Will, I left you a text message as well. Obviously, this is Evans, not doing too well, and I'm just wondering if there was any way you could bail me out again today. I've already done the rundown, so it's pretty much just a plug and play, walk in and execute show. So let me know if you get this, and thank you if you can help me out. Bye.
Should fans and media look past a certain thing when it comes to Payton Watson?
It's a gamble that you have to take if you're the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, and don't we have to get over the fact that it's a $25 million a year deal? I know it. The money is insane. It's stupid. It is reckless. It is foolish, okay? I get it. I hate to say it, but $25 million a year isn't that much.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, Colorado. Summer's been blazing hot, afternoon sun, and your home heats up every year. Your windows might be why it heats up. UV rays and solar heat can do a number on your home and your energy bills. Infinity by Marvin Windows are the strongest on the market, and they're great at protecting your home. They help protect you from UV rays, solar heat, and keep cooling costs down all summer long. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, 50 years serving Denver and the Front Range. They understand and know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Denver, Colorado. And right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, the toughest on the market. 12 months, no interest financing available. You can find out more at windowsforyourhome.com. Remember, 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows and 12 months, zero interest financing available. Hey guys, check them out. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Find out more information at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
When you're vacationing in your RV, there are some things you can always count on. Taking the kayaks out on the lake, hot dogs on the grill, and your sister's boyfriend pulling out his acoustic guitar.
Everyone quiet! Harrison's playing. Wow, you're so good, Harrison.
With Progressive, your RV is protected 24/7, so you're prepared for whatever you don't see coming. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
6-pack abs. That's going to take a lot of work. Finding that perfect tan. Hey, you got burned, but that's how you get your base tan. You put a lot of work into feeling and looking your best for the summer, but fixing your hair loss could end up making the biggest difference. Great opportunity to get introduced to Advanced Hair Restoration and take advantage of their once yearly summer savings event. I got introduced 20 years ago, and boy, am I glad I did. They stopped my rapidly receding hairline, and here we are 2 decades later with a head of hair that I feel good about. Advanced Hair Restoration uses an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, who did my hair 20 years ago. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Brought to you by Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advanced healthcare with human kindness in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.